Hello, hello, hello. It's time for some AI the Somnium Files NirvanA initiative. Last time, we reached a bit of a roadblock in our main route. Terror got away, and Tokiko disappeared along with him. After that, we branched off into a couple of other timelines, a couple of other routes. In our first little branch, we found out the true face of the masked lady that has kind of been helping us out. Found out she has an AI ball and the evolver pipe and basically the exact same face as Mizuki. However, that was cut short. The timeline doesn't continue. In another alternate timeline, we found the other half of Jin Furue's body in an unlocked freezer. As for why it's there, we could never figure that out from Gin. Or, rather, who he exactly took it from, Amame. Couldn't fully discover the full train of events. But we know at some point that was what was taken for blackmail. With our good friend the comedian. And it was transferred through a series of hands. Eventually again put it in the freezer. Date appeared in various different ways. But at this point we still don't fully understand everything. And in the end of that route, Gen died. We now return to the main route, with knowledge of all that has happened in the previous two timelines that we just explored. We won't let it end the same way. We know too much now to simply let the case close, just like that. We know to be on our toes. Terra is able to pull more strings than we originally thought. We also know a bit more about him now. So, let's see what we can do. Game, please. I tried to make that a really smooth transition. There we go. Alrighty, here we go. First things first. As per usual, this is gonna break the mood anyway, so it's fine. Dream album. There it is. Oh, that's not terrifying at all.
Hurry and check it out. Come on, show me too.
Hold on, Iva. I'm going through a... So there's these two first. That is just terrifying. That is genuinely just horrifying. And then this is for the... I don't know that kanji. I am so sorry. These are the Nai's grunts. I honestly really like this design. I think it's really, really sleek, really cool. Even if they are evil. What's the meme? If evil, why hot? Something like that? I don't think this is hot, but I think it looks cool. That's not... this one. There we go. Oh, that looks like it's out of a comic book. That's pretty cool. And then... Oh, this is Kizuna at age 24. See, it's interesting. You think about like, oh, well, we got to design how the character looks and stuff like that. But you also don't think about the fact that they had to go and design the wheelchair as well. They had to put in a lot of thought into how the wheelchair would look, how it would, you know, just how it would in general fit in with the game. I don't know. It's cool. And it's interesting to think about because you know, when my brain thinks, oh, like when you're going to design art and stuff like that, you really want to pay attention to characters. But there's other stuff like, again, the wheelchair. That, you know, you don't really think about off the top of your head, but they have to design every little bit of it. It all exists, so it was designed by someone at some point. I think that's really cool. Alrighty then. Shall we begin? Here we go. And then I remember specifically I did say that I need to go and do the autosave instead of the manual save.
You think an ex-con doesn't deserve to be happy?
Who is this?
The SAT, the Special Assault Team.
Date?
That body. My father found it.
Not letting that happen again. Not a chance. Here we go. Let us begin. Last. Mizuki Chapter 5, M1. February 15th.
Oh, you came. Good.
No, you can't push the button, make it auto. Okay, hold on.
Want something to drink? With water? On the rocks? You don't have to be shy. It's on me. It's such a bizarre case, the HB serial killings. That being said, the facts are fairly straightforward. Pointing out a culprit can't be too hard. Do you already know? Terror. Who are they, really?
Who is Terror? Uru Somizuki.
Right. Uru. We know he killed at least 3 people. Jin Furue, Chikara Horadori, Andes Komeiji. But why did he kill them? What was his goal?
He killed them for the NirvanA initiative.
That's right. The NirvanA initiative. The loony plan to have humans reach moksha. That's why Uru killed the 3 of them. We can put aside the little details for now. The most concerning aspect of the whole thing is the time difference. The left and right sides of the victims were found 6 years apart. Regarding the first victim, the facts are already in. 6 years ago, on February 10th, Jin Furue's body fell from the ceiling of Devaita. And this year, 5 days ago, also on the 10th, Uru Somizuki's left half was found at the stadium, not Jin's. Plastic surgery and complete organ transplants. It fooled the investigators into thinking they were the same person. But what about the other victims? Chikara, Komeiji, Tokiko. How do you explain those three? You have good intuition. You might already know.
Why did it seem like their bodies appeared after 6 years had passed? I truly don't know this, actually. I'm gonna go with the timeline was not in the correct order.
Right. In other words, it's not like that. It's like this. This is the timeline that you actually experienced. The red and blue lines are intertwined, almost like DNA. You started on the red line from the top, and then followed the blue line, which led you to this point. You've traversed 4 X's. The left side is 6 years ago, and the right side is this year. To make things
see.
easier, we'll call the left side past, and the right side present. In other words, you came here, jumping back and forth between past and present, a day at a time, all to end up here. Now do you understand? Chikara's right half was found the night of the 11th, in the past. His left half was found the next morning. Komeiji's right half was found on the 13th. His left half was found the next morning at 6 a.m. 6 years have passed, and now we're here. In the present, Tokiko's right half was found on February 12th. The next day, a little past midnight, her left half was found in the basement of Horodori Institute. Long story short, the left and right halves weren't found 6 years apart. They were all found soon after each other. Nothing supernatural here.
So our timelines are now going to... Let's see. The true flow chart. This is a chart that shows the flow of the story in chronological order. The true flow chart can be checked from menu, then flow chart. Six years ago, is what we experienced with Ryuki. Present was what we saw with Mizuki. Chapter 1, February 11th, was again 6 years ago with Ryuki, and the present with Mizuki. The balloon chase, sneaking in Somnium with Gen. That was all in the past with Mizuki. Thinking with Tokiko was in the present with Ryuki. Thinking with Komeiji, finding out he took the body, happened in the past 6 years ago with Ryuki. Finding Tokiko's body was in the present. Thinking with the masked lady was in the present with Mizuki. Finding Andy's Komeiji's body was in the past with Mizuki. Thinking with terror was in the past. Thinking with Amame with Ryuki was in the present. the explosion of the cathedral and sinking with Iris was in the past. That is where that story ended. Now, on the same day, February 15th, 6 years in the future, we are playing as present Mizuki. Here we are.
Anyway, that's just my genius analysis. Oh, but I know what you're gonna say. There's still tons of things that can't be explained, right?
That is true.
Especially, who killed Uru and Tokiko? Jin, Chikara, Komeiji. It was Terror, Uru, who sliced these three in half. But then Uru was killed in the present, February 10th. Tokiko's body was found after that. So who killed Uru and Tokiko? Well, I'm sure this mess will be cleared up soon. By Mizuki, her friend, and by you, Freyr.
Freyr?
So anyway, good luck with the rest of your investigation. I'll be cheering you on.
Afraid I don't quite get that part.
Huh? Who was I just talking to? Maybe I've had a bit too much to drink. It's awfully cold tonight.
I don't know if that was supposed to be speaking to me as a player or me as a character. I truly don't know. Well, here we go. Iowan Garden. We get to learn more. Oh, yes. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm pulling out of the mood.
Hey, about Kizzy. Are you sure she's okay?
Don't worry. I made sure she's fine.
Izano went missing. Last night around 11 o'clock, Richard Chieda, her father, contacted me. Iva and I started our search for Kizzy. After a while, I got a call on my phone. It was from her. She told me to meet her here, in Iowa.
So, that makes us sisters?
We're not the same age, but we're like identical twins. We have almost the same genes.
That's crazy.
What's the blue
I'm
bunny?
a copy of you.
Suki was the
Don't
blue
say
bunny.
it like that.
But I'm your clone, right?
Technically, yes. But our DNA isn't exactly the same. My genome was rearranged. Your DNA was modified on top of that, which is why you don't have the symptoms I have. Basically, you're an upgrade. The perfect version of me.
Don't say it like that.
So fucking cool. Sorry, I'm really happy that we get to finally see her face and know who she is and learn more about her. She's been a mysterious figure that appears everywhere, and like there's been so many hints that have been like they know each other from a distant past, and she just wants to protect her, and yeah, I don't know. I'm excited to have this happen. Finally. Of course, as per usual. Pansies are in bloom. It's a ride that swings back and forth on a spring. See seesaws, the jungle gym, a swing set, a clock on the slide tower, and the slide itself. A big tree, a sandbox, and of course, the Iowan dorms. The older sister. Technically, she's the original that I was based off of, but I don't want to think about it like that. She's more of my Big sister by proxy. So was I raised at Iowan too?
Yeah, the same as me. When I was 6, you were born at Horadori Institute and sent here. I'm guessing they thought it was too difficult to raise you at the Institute. I remember the day you arrived like it was yesterday. You were still a baby. But the moment I saw you, I got this feeling. I started bawling my eyes out. The people at the facility didn't know we were related. Makes sense. They were told we were from 2 different places, but we're both named Mizuki, and we looked really similar. So to make it easier, everyone started calling me Big Sis.
Yep.
They called you Mizuki.
And that's where it all comes full circle. Yes! So, what happened after I arrived at Iowan?
They took me to Horadori Institute every so often for examinations. Well, I say examinations. I mean human experiments. I don't think you remember, but they did terrible things. I remember getting shots with needles as big as boba straws. My time with Horadori Institute ended when I was 9 and you were 3. It shut down and we were finally free. That's about the time you were adopted by the Okiura family. But me? Well, I told you about me, right?
You were blind in one eye and had a heart condition.
Right. So it was hard to find a family who would take me. Ultimately, it was Mr. Chieda, the chairman.
So when you were 9, you were adopted by...
The Chiedas. I spent the next
6 years.
There, up until I was 15.
Yep.
I lived under the same roof as Kizuna.
I see. That's why she called me Big Sis.
So what about after that then?
You said something about an eccentric woman?
Yeah, I was adopted by her.
Do you mean...
Shizue Kuranushi. Boss.
Which
Which is why my name is Mizuki Kuranushi now.
What? Okay, I did not piece that together. I pieced together most of that stuff, but I did not piece together that. What? So, how? Hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take a drink. Formulate how I'm gonna ask this sentence, because my brain is gonna short circuit if I speak. So you were adopted at the age of 15. That's what we know. That's been confirmed by multiple different people, including, of course, yourself, who's probably the most reliable source of information on what happened in your own life. How old are you now? It wasn't in the first game. Boss never mentioned a daughter in the first game. Now, of course, they played it off by saying no one ever asked. But the thing is, that is still new information. There was nothing ever mentioned about it. At least I don't think there was. There's nothing ever hinting at it, I don't think. She did say they aren't related by blood, though, in this game. Well, I say in this game again, they didn't mention it in the previous game. So again, though, how recent was that? Oh my gosh, okay, I'm sorry.
You think that sounds kinda lame, huh?
No, it's not that.
Why did Boss adopt you?
You know how we're stronger than everybody else? Maybe she thought I'd come in handy.
So she wanted to make you work for her.
I don't know if that's the truth, but that's what she told me. Boss taught me how to fight. After she adopted me, she trained me hard every day. 6 years ago, when I was 18, I was hired as a top secret member of Abyss. Boss wanted someone who she could rely on. Someone who would never betray her. She trusted me to handle the most sensitive situations. Basically, I'm like a ninja. Well, a kunoichi. Which is why my existence at Abyss had been hidden. The only people who know are Boss, Pewter, and Ryuki. Ryuki? Why?
Well, yeah, why Ryuki?
Wonder.
Okay, I did just suddenly remember that at some point, I think in 6 years in the past. Sorry, I was like, I'm going crazy. I did suddenly remember her mentioning at some point, I think it was 6 years in the past. She's 18 now, so she can handle herself. So even if we don't get along, it's not like I'm ditching her or anything like that, or whatever. Something along those lines. Okay. Well, we know why you were hiding your identity, but I guess let's go into more detail, so...
If I revealed myself to you, you would want to know everything. And one way or another, you'd find out. You'd find out that your genes were spliced. That your real parents aren't Renju and Shoko. I didn't want you to end up like me. I wanted you to live a normal life. As normal as possible anyway. Get a normal job, a normal husband, get married, start a family, live happily ever after. A life like that. But if I showed up, I would ruin all that. That's what I thought, at least.
I see. But why didn't you tell me 7 years ago in November? I was already well on my way to an abnormal life at that point.
Maybe that's true.
So about 6 years ago, about February 6 years ago.
It's like I told you. I want to know who did this to me. I know that Chikara was the mastermind, but I want solid proof. That's why I was investigating him and his institute. But then, out of the blue, he gets killed. That's why I started following the HB case.
I asked her about what happened back then. She told me the details of what happened on the 12th and the 14th. 12th. Terrorist challenge. Thinking with Gen. Moridori Institute Underground. 14th. Found Kameji. And evidence of the corpse planting. The incident in the abandoned factory happened. And we synced with terror.
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her.
I see. That's why you didn't talk about what happened 6 years ago. But I think it's okay to start talking now. Why? I was able to freeze all of Terror's hidden accounts. We don't need to worry about any assassins anymore.
I bet you don't remember anything from February 6 years ago, do you?
I do not. My body was destroyed in the explosion at the cathedral. The Abyss communication network was also offline, so there was no backup taken.
By the way, I'm curious. Why were we given the same name?
I don't know. Maybe they didn't really care about the name.
But wouldn't that make it harder to tell us apart at the Institute?
I don't think they had any trouble. We had code names at Horadori Institute. I was Mouse, and you were Rabbit.
She was
And you remember what they called us at Iowan, right?
You were Big Sis, and I was Mizuki.
Yeah.
Is that what I called you?
No. You were still little. You couldn't talk much. You just called me BB.
BB?
Yeah.
BB, huh?
Anyway, we've already spent enough time here. We shouldn't be wasting time like this.
Good point. There's still tons we don't know about the HB case.
Follow me. I want to show you something. Huh? What is it?
Oh, no. It's nothing. Let's go, BB.
That's adorable, and I love it. I love the both of them. They are both adorable. I want to head pat both of them and just give them a hug. Because they've seen some stuff. Holy
Ah! What the fuck? This is information overload. My brains are gonna flow out of my ears.
That's an understandable
Jeez,
reaction,
just
honestly.
relax.
I can't just relax. What is this corpse doing here? And why are Kizzy and Leon here? Oh, and most importantly, who the hell is this?
What? Isn't it obvious?
Wait, you're that stupid porno mag collecting old man.
No.
Yes.
Why are you dressed like that? Where is Genny?
I love this
What are you
game.
doing here?
I love this
And
game
one
so
last
much.
thing. Where have you been the past 6 years? Why didn't you try to contact me?
Memory loss. We learned that in the alternate
I'm sorry,
timeline.
Mizuki.
He suffered from amnesia twice in his life. Doesn't that suck? It's in relatively short time spans
Okay.
to each other.
I think I
Time
kind of
frames,
get it.
whatever.
6 years ago, Date lost his memory when the ceiling collapsed on him. Then he got captured by terror but managed to escape.
And he's been wandering the Earth for the past 6 years.
5 days ago, on the 10th, he heard the news about Jin's body being found, and finally got his memory back.
That's right.
My voice reaches Date's brain right now. That's because there is a reception device in his left eye socket. You can mute me by turning it off. But that's a real hassle, so it's still on. This is the same for Mizuki Uranushi. She hears my voice too. Mizuki Kuranushi. Kind of long. I'll just call her BB. It's adorable and I love it. Again, I'm just pat. Just want to give them a hug. They're adorable. Add another one to the list of smiles I must protect. That list is very long at this point. I don't care. The restaurant door, a houseplant, an oil drum, a round stool, a table, and a menu. Posters, alcohol bottles, the kitchen itself, refrigerated case with mostly alcohol. I'm sorry, Date just... It's a picture. A blackboard menu, a large pot, the freezer with a casual dead body. You know, just a casually dead body. And then there's everyone. Where do we even freaking start? Let's start. Let's go left to right. Let's do that. All right, Leon. Why are you here?
There's a reason I'm here with Kizzy. I got a call from my old pal Date.
I asked him to unlock something for me.
Are you talking about the freezer?
No, I got that open on the 13th.
It was a different lock this time.
Anyway, that is when we met with Date and the woman he was with.
The woman? I was there too.
Uh-oh. So what time is
Why
it?
do you ask?
No reason.
It is currently 4:25 a.m. Daybreak is close.
With the date and year too? Can we ask that? Just to make sure, just to double check, just to triple check. Alrighty, about BB.
I've known her for a long time. She's a former coworker from back when I was doing bad stuff.
Excuse me, what?
Back then, I used to call her Quartz.
That's
Hey,
where that
don't
name
just
came
blurt that
from.
out.
Mizuki's name comes from crystal. The kanji for crystal can be read as Mizuki.
Crystals are the solid form of silicon dioxide, a mineral. Most often recognized as quartz.
Wait, so you were in a Thieves Guild, BB?
The snow isn't letting up.
Don't change the subject.
I think she gets away with it on this one. Izzy, I heard you went missing.
I am a little embarrassed to admit this, but Leon and I
Eloped.
plan to elope.
What?
May I ask why?
Kizzy's father won't accept me.
He threatened to send Leon to prison if he continued to see me.
And that's when I suggested that we run off together.
That's what we did in
And
the
I
other
agree.
timeline where we first saw.
So you
face.
two...
Yeah. They're both on the run for love.
But we don't know exactly where we want to go yet.
Right. We need some more time to think about it.
Oh, did you tell
I have
Ichi?
told him that I am safe and sound.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you weren't kidnapped.
I am so sorry that I worried you.
Yeah. I'm sorry about all this, you guys.
Are you okay though? Are you cold?
It is snowing outside, but do not worry about us. My heart is burning strong.
I'm sorry, this is completely off topic, but like, I still can't get over whose voice that is. I freaked out about it last time. I won't do it again. I won't. But like, I just. About
I
baby.
suppose Big Sis has already told you everything. Big Sis and I lived in the same home for 6 years. I never thought my Big Sis was my Big Sis's Big Sis.
So confusing.
Yeah, let's
Anyway,
not phrase it like
Mizuki
that ever
Date.
again.
I will call you Little Big Sis from now on.
What
And
you-
you, Mizuki Kuranushi, I will call you Big Sis.
Still,
Yeah, no,
just as
that's
confusing.
brain weird. Don't phrase it like that. My brain. Mizuki is BB's clone. Date already knows this. BB told him. But Kizuna and Leon don't know this yet. They think they're just sisters. Honestly, for the sake of keeping them sane with all the stuff they've seen, let's let them believe that the two of them are just sisters. The original, BB. So what'd you find out about the quartz in the freezer?
Last night, Date called me out of the blue. He told me about the corpse and how he was pretending to be Genny and everything else he knew.
So where's the real Genny? I'm a little bit scared about this answer, telling about the whole timeline thing that we just got.
I don't know. Not here.
It's fine. I know where he is.
Okay.
Don't you have an idea too?
Wait, should I know? I actually don't know. Date? I don't actually know where Genny is. BB.
Baby. What?
Oh, nothing. I just wanted to call you by that name.
Adorable. Okay, moving on. This stupid. Okay. I'll actually read it. Stupid, perverted, porno mag collecting old man. Also my adoptive father. That's 2 sentences I never figured I would read out loud. So let me just say one thing, and it's probably going to be a lot of things. So I was about to say you might want to take a seat, but he's just sitting.
What? Do you have more insults to hurl at me for missing 6 years of your life?
Yes.
No, it's not that.
Oh.
Maybe she just wanted to hear you say, Mizuki, you've grown so much, or something emotional like that.
No, not that either.
Ah, right. For you, it's been 6 years. For me, it's different. I've been back for 4 days dressed like this. I've been watching you guys the whole time, so I don't really have anything sappy to say.
I told you it's not that.
I'm home. Welcome back. Is that what you wanted to hear?
All right, okay. Let me try this again. Mizuki? I'm home.
Welcome back, Date. But that's not what I wanted to say. I threw away all your porno mags.
Oh, jeez. I love this game. Okay, so why were you pretending to be getting... I mean, we know why. It's like he wanted to find a way to be incognito about the whole thing and, like, sneak his way through without interfering. But I guess it's probably better to hear it in more depth, maybe? Instead of in an alternate timeline where other things are occurring.
I know that Horodori Institute and Nyes are both caught up in the HB case. Gen was created at the Institute, and he was acquaintances with Tokiko. So, by borrowing his mask, I could snoop on Tokiko and other members of Horodori Institute.
But why do you still look like that here?
Horodori Institute and Nyes people come here all the time. Imitating Gen makes it easier to eavesdrop on them.
So, yeah, why do you reveal your identity now?
Gonna be honest, this has gotten way out of hand. I can't do this on my own. We need to work together to stop their plan.
Their plan?
Yeah, the NirvanA initiative. So first, I contacted Mizuki Kuranushi.
Date and I met 6 years ago. He knew how to get a hold of me.
I shared everything I had, then told her to find you, Mizuki.
To help stop them?
Basically.
I just pieced that together with that one image. So all of the adult Mizuki that we saw in the 6 years ago stuff, that was BB. And because of the same... She and Ivan at that time. Oh my gosh. It's so freaking cool. I'm sorry. The whole, like, the ability to piece everything I don't, I love this game. Have I said it enough? No, I haven't. I love this game. Okay, so why is there a corpse in the
Let's talk
freezer?
about it later. Trust me, if I explain it now, it'll only confuse you.
Yeah, we're already confused, don't worry.
Okay, I'll ask again. What's the deal with the corpse? Why is it in the freezer?
Perfect
It's
timing.
better that you see for yourself.
Let me just show you.
Another corpse?
No, not one more.
Not one at all.
It's half.
Everything's fitting together and it's freaking amazing. So this was busted open by not Mizuki that we're playing as, but BB.
So, you finished reading the file.
Yeah.
Now do you understand? Now you know whose left half is in the freezer. Jin. Jin Furue. That's what he really looks like.
And this body?
Voodoo.
Uru Somizuki. Terror. He murdered 3 people 6 years ago. Jin, Chikara, and Andy's Kameji.
We are not opening that box again. Nuh-uh. Nope. It's the wall. The safe that was busted open. Sand coming down from the ceiling. There's the... I guess you can call that a flag. Pillars. No one else is in here with us. Because it's Leon and Kizzy probably didn't want to come down there. Tokiko must have written that file. It was like her diary, wasn't it? Destroyed ritual platform. Voodoo's right half. Fine, I'll x-ray the box.
What's this? There's some kind of device in there.
It appears to be a jet-like nozzle device.
Don't open it. There we go. Okay, BB. When did you get here?
Only a few hours ago, around 1 a.m.
I asked Leon to open the door to the staircase.
So the lock you mentioned earlier.
That's right. The lock to the staircase door.
That's when I asked them about their plans to run away together.
Then the four of us headed down the stairs. Leon carried Kizuna down.
And that's when we found the corpse on the ritual platform.
So was Aiba also in BB's eye? Or is there a completely different AI ball in there? I know it's a different color. But is Aiba also in there? I don't know. So how did you find out?
I used Marco's X-ray function.
Marco?
Marco? The name of my AI ball in my left eye. He's pretty shy. He doesn't talk much. Unlike someone else I know.
Excuse me, are you talking about me?
Mm-hmm. I know Aiba really well. We were partners 6 years ago. When I was hired at Abyss, I was supposed to get Marco transplanted into my left eye. But he wasn't finished yet. So instead, I got Aiba.
But Aiba and Date.
Yeah, Aiba and Date were kind of fighting at the time.
That was the
And I
quote-unquote
needed to
top
see if I was
secret
compatible
mission.
with an AI ball at all, so...
I see. I apologize. I do not remember anything from back then.
Because of the explosion, right?
Yes.
It's kind of sad. I made so many memories with you, Aiba.
Will we get to meet Marco? Aiba and Date fighting? I get the general idea that I just have a... Just a feeling I know why. And it's probably for the same reason why they had to go and remove the mind reading function. Except this time, it was this function you couldn't really remove. And it's the exact sort of thing that we threw out, apparently.
Well, you see, I was so preoccupied with my work.
No. It was because you tried watching VR porn while Aiba was still in your left eye.
That does sound like something that would make me very angry.
Okay.
I told you a million times, it was just a watermelon splitting video.
Okay. I didn't realize it was going to be that. I was pretty darn close. Okay. Okay, so about Uru.
I can't really say anything more than what's in the file. Uru Somazuki. He's the child that was kidnapped from Iowan when he was 6.
It was Chikara and Tokiko who took him. They wanted to make him Jin Furue's donor.
So for over a decade, they did surgery after surgery, giving more and more of Uru to Jin. Half of his face, too.
The skin he lost was replaced by an artificial skin made of carbon chitin. Half his face was transplanted onto Jin's as well.
Right. And it was only half because Jin had a percent-shaped birthmark on the left side of his face.
A holy symbol for the Order of Percent. It was considered sacred.
And Chikara, being a devoted follower, couldn't get himself to rip that skin off.
Which is why the left half of Jin's face was left untouched.
And after all those transplants, Jin's body ended up being cut in half.
6 years later, February of this year, Uru's body was cut in half.
And
So what was discovered was Jin's right half and Uru's left half.
Jin and Uru are essentially mirror images of one another.
So when the police were identifying Uru's body, they got their DNA sample to compare against from Jin's organs.
And because those were originally taken from Uru, it naturally follows that they match.
So that's why
That is the mistake that caused investigators to believe that they were the same person.
It all fits. It all comes together. Of course, that means the case is still unsolved. Yes, the original terror, we know was Uru, and now he's gone. But now there's someone going and cutting bodies in half again, and we have no freaking clue who they are. And that's kind of a problem. Just a little one.
I wanted to ask Shoma about the genetic experiments, so I visited him.
And I looked like Gen, so it didn't raise any concerns.
He told me a lot.
About his body and his older sister, and about the hidden safe.
That's what we came here for. Wait, Shoma has an older sister?
Yeah.
You know her well.
Kizuna and Iris's friend.
A mermaid at Sunfish Pocket.
A Mame Doi.
Really?
So we learned all of that playing as Bibi. Baron Perfect. Oh, I love this game. Okay, you changed?
That outfit was so hard to move in. With the wireframe and all the stuffing.
Are Leah and Kizuto okay? They aren't here right now. I mentioned that earlier. We split at Brahmin.
They're not going far away, are they?
They should be fine. They said they were going to think hard about where to go.
Okay, I trust them.
I don't need to
Jinfurue.
explain it. You should already know.
Jin Furue, the child of Tokiko and Chikara.
He was born with a rare and complicated disease. It caused inoperable tumors to grow in the right half of his body.
Jin might have had it worst of all. He got his first transplant when he was really young. I don't think he wanted to take organs from Uru. Remember what it said in Uru's diary? He said he wanted to apologize. I think he is referring to Jin.
So you think the transplant was done against Jin's will?
I'm not positive, but that's just the feeling I get. I've been wondering, 6 years ago, why did Uru cut the bodies in half?
That was for the NirvanA initiative, right?
Yeah, but what does that have to do with the plan? And speaking of, is the NirvanA initiative still happening? I mean, after all, Terror's dead.
Right. The mastermind is dead. But you saw it. On the night of the 13th, on the rooftop of Misatan. That was Terror. It was definitely Uru's voice. But Uru should have been dead.
Perhaps his voice was recorded.
Either way, the rehearsal
Perhaps he was
happened even
cloned.
after Terror died.
Which means
The main event will likely still happen as well.
Yeah, it's safe to assume it will proceed as planned.
but I still don't understand the full scope of the NirvanA initiative.
When, where, how? We are completely in the dark.
Why don't you ask the culprit?
Yeah, good idea. Hey, Uru, what's up with your plan, you asshole?
No, that's not what I meant. There are other culprits.
Whoever killed Uru and Tokiko.
You believe they might know something about the NirvanA initiative?
I mean, they're doing the same
I don't know for
stuff.
sure, but they at least might have some clues.
We don't have enough information yet. Looks like we're gonna need some extra help.
Help?
Over here. Come with me.
There's nothing over here.
You would think that, right? But check this out.
Open sesame!
Marco, please.
I want to be Marco.
What is this?
Do you like it? Erotic, isn't it?
How is this in any way erotic?
Much more erotic than watermelon splitting.
Let's get going.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, there is a bug flying around. So if I'm like, I'm looking off to the side or something like that, it's probably because I'm trying to catch it.
What?
So they never repaired the cathedral.
What does this mean?
It means exactly what you see.
There are 2 cathedrals?
That's right.
Mizuki, look.
And
Ryuki.
why?
I'm here too.
Tama!
How is Ryuki doing?
Terrible. It was a bad idea to show him this place. He's been like this for hours.
Oh, that, yeah, no, I could have told you that would have been a bad idea, but oh well. What? Why? So that's why there's 2 entrances. Because they lead to 2 different sides. Oops, sorry, there's, like I said, there's a bug flying around and it keeps on going close to me and I'm like, I'm gonna get you this time. Sand's still coming down from the ceiling. That's not different though. They're exact copies of each other. Torch is lit. Date and everyone else must have lit it earlier. We're gonna talk about Ryuki last. Let him be for a little bit. Did the other one have an elevator too? I just realized that. Did they both have an elevator? I guess we never stood this close to the edge on the other one, so we couldn't really see. It was always chopped off, wasn't it? Alright, Date. Stupid, shameless man. Tell me about the 2 cathedrals.
Marco, can you send Iba the data?
Got it. Opening it. It is a cross-section of the 2 cathedrals.
You get it now? There's one on the east and one on the west.
Terror blew up the west one. This one, right here.
Which happens to be the same side Ryuki met Terror. What he called his execution chamber.
On the east side was Uru's corpse and Tokiko's file.
And that mysterious box.
So when Ryuki passed
The one
out...
connected to the Nice building is the east one. You can take the elevator up to the president's office.
Wait, so then what's this elevator then? Okay.
Huh. Beats me.
Maybe it has something to do with what Nice believes. 2 in 1. I think they were obsessed with that.
Okay. She seems a little pissed. Understandably so.
Do you hate Ryuki? Of course I do. I want to shove a pipe in his mouth and stir up his organs.
Okay,
6 years
that's a
ago,
little... I guess he did
it
do
made my
that,
heart
yeah.
condition worse. It affected my work. I can't investigate properly if I have to go to the hospital all the time. But when I heard you recently joined Abyss, I shadowed you. And February 10th, when you went to the stadium,
You shot
I
at
got
me.
there before you and found the corpse. At the time, I had no clue it was Uru's left half, but I knew it had to do with the HB case from 6 years ago. I told you before that the one thing I wanted was for you to live a normal life. I couldn't let you get caught up in this case. I had to stop you. That's why...
That's why you shot at me. Yep. You did
I
mention
see.
that was you trying to
You
protect
shot
me.
at Mizuki to dissuade her from finding the corpse.
Okay, Ryuki. Don't blue screen on me, buddy. Why are you here?
Date called me.
Yeah, I told him to head over to the other cathedral.
Does that mean he saw Uru's corpse in Tokiko's file?
He did, yep. And then he came here through the hidden passage.
About Kizuna.
I heard. So she eloped, huh? It had nothing to do with the video. It was just Ryuki's active imagination.
The answer to this next question is no, but I'm gonna ask it anyway. Are you okay?
He appears to at least be breathing.
It might not be if there was rope and a branch in here. This has been eating at Ryuki for the past 6 years. He regretted what he did and blamed himself. He betrayed Date and shot Mizuki Kuranushi with stun bullets. And what happened to Mizuki, Date, and Kizuna on top of that? Yeah, Terror detonated the bomb, but it was Ryuki who told Date about this place. If he never did, Kizuna and Mizuki wouldn't have been hurt. That's what's been plaguing him. He started drinking, which made the whole thing worse.
I don't care if he feels bad about it. I still don't forgive him.
Easy. He had his reasons.
I also implemented a self-destruct program. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever.
So, what about the self-destruct program?
I was overhauled completely during maintenance a few years back, and that function was deleted. That's when Ryuki opened up about what happened.
Why didn't you share this earlier?
I couldn't. Ryuki betrayed Abyss. He did something you can't come back from. I couldn't let anyone find out.
So you protected him.
It's the same reason I didn't upload the investigation data from 6 years ago. I made an oath. No matter what, I will protect Ryuki.
But Ryuki himself could have informed us sooner.
You should know why he didn't do that. Why he gave in to Terror's demands.
He wanted to protect his loved ones.
Wouldn't you do the same?
They do care about each other. We know that much for sure.
Ryuki, you made a mistake. But lying around here in all your misery isn't gonna fix anything. If you really regret what you did, solve this case. That's the only way to atone. Ryuki, I remember one night we went out drinking. You told me about your little brother. You always talk about him when you drink. You made him a promise, right? You said, I'll become a hero of justice. If I've fallen, I just need to get back up again. You used to say it all the time. It doesn't matter how many times you fall. As long as you have a body to do it, you climb back up again. Come on, Ryuki. Climb above the debris. It doesn't matter if you're pitiful. It doesn't matter if you show vulnerability. You struggle, you crawl, and you make it back to the top. That's what we do. That's what makes us human.
Mr. Date. Everyone,
That's the watch.
Ryuki, now's not the time to cry. Come climb up here.
You mean...
Don't get me wrong. I'll only forgive you after we solve this case. So...
Okay.
After that, we all shared information. Aiba, Tama, and Maruko. It's Maruko? Have I read it wrong this whole time? They received everything as well via the device implanted in his eye. Everything wasn't recorded electronically, we shared verbally. Everything from 6 years ago, everything from this year. All the information, including Somnia, from top to bottom.
So, the first thing on the agenda is stopping the NirvanA initiative.
When? Where? How? We don't know anything about it.
We should know everything except where. Tama shared all her data, right?
I did receive the information.
I didn't give it a close look. Ryuki, can you tell us more about the NirvanA initiative?
Yeah, I'll explain everything in order. First, Terror, Uru, created a video.
I got the bug. Sorry. Hold on, let's check out everyone. Yeah, let's check out everyone else first. She's gotten over Ryuki.
Don't worry about me. You should talk to Ryuki.
Okay, I'm assuming you're gonna say the same thing, same sort of thing.
Why are you talking to me? It's Ryuki's turn, isn't it?
His little head is. Oh no! Guy's little head is all the thinking. I don't like what that can imply. I don't think there's gonna be anything new here. Yeah. Okay, Ryuki, about the videos.
Uru created 3 videos. QR video, NirvanA trial, and NirvanA X. The QR video was the first.
The QR code on the signboard in Jin's body. That was a link to the video, right?
Right. So it was first made public 6 years ago, on February 10th. The motive was...
Merely a small part of my plan. Here's the prototype.
There were stories about people who went missing after watching the video, but...
I'm not sure.
Legend.
It was actually the second video that caused people to go missing. The NirvanA trial.
Because... that's the one that started triggering people who had been infected with T-Purge, I'm assuming?
It was uploaded on February 9th.
Back when Uru was still alive.
But what for?
I think it was a beta version of NirvanA X, the third video, for testing purposes for the main event.
Testing what?
There was a code, like BATS 490 in the NirvanA trial video. That code led to the Eastern Cathedral. The coordinates led to the staircase.
Yeah, but that door has tons of locks.
Right, but the staircase had another code. By solving that, you could collect the numerous keys located all over the city. And those who did solve everything would be able to unlock the door to the Eastern Cathedral. Did you notice the box? Inside was a device that shot TC Purge.
Yep.
If you open the box, it triggers.
And that's why he was affected by the videos as well, and that's what caused him to quote-unquote blue screen, as I've been calling it.
When it enters the brain, it can even overwrite the DNA structure inside neurons. It can make you see things, make you dance. It makes you do weird things over and over.
And it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over and over.
I'll be honest. I contracted TC Purge because I opened the box.
But it's okay. Ryuki has developed a resistance to it. And he can't spread it either. Having said that, TC Purge is still a problem. Before the body develops a resistance, it can spread. Not to mention the neurons that are damaged can't be repaired.
That's why Ryuki was acting weird.
Is that what it looked like? When I was infected with TC Purge, my symptoms got worse. Disorientation, short-term memory loss, hallucinations.
He's been seeing hallucinations for 6 years now. The mental trauma of what happened to his brother.
Anyway, those who solved the code and opened the box contracted TC Purge, and as a result, they started acting strangely.
Like the
Now,
one
there are
Yakuza
people
guy.
dancing and rioting in the streets, and a lot of suicides.
I see. these people would have no motivation to return home.
That's why so many people went missing.
In other words, Uru's experiments were a success. He's dead now, but his plan is still alive.
I'm guessing his lackeys are carrying out the plan now. To raise the curtain on the main event.
The warhead filled with TC Purge.
I think I know what they're gonna do. They're gonna shoot the rocket somewhere.
With TC Purge on the warhead.
The rocket will explode.
And the virus will spread?
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
Tons of people will get infected with TC Purge.
It will grow in their bodies.
And inevitably spread.
From one person to another.
If we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
This will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the NirvanA Initiative.
Even if this NirvanA thing turns out to be bullshit, the virus itself is a problem.
Right. I don't know if it will really cause glitches to appear or anything, but it'll be mass hysteria.
There is already an uptick in suicides.
So, we know when that plan's going to happen. Remember how we asked about the time? I think it's supposed to happen at noon. Today. And I didn't take my note card in the move that had all of my notes about the details of the locations and the times and stuff like that. All the codes. Let's hope I don't have to remember them.
The final video, NirvanA X, is already public.
There's a 7-digit number, which is probably a time and a date.
February 15th, 12 o'clock.
Okay, good. It's just going to show it here.
Iva, what time is it now?
7:55 a.m.
We barely have 4 hours left.
And then there was a string of characters.
Well,
we don't know.
My guess is the other letters that were in the video are some kind of code too. Maybe they point to a location.
No. I converted the letters to numbers and checked the coordinates.
It's an area in the Pacific Ocean. No land around. I don't think those coordinates are where the plan is happening.
Then where could it be?
Wait.
Oh, I remember something BB said earlier. The culprit who killed Uru and Tokiko. Maybe they have a clue. Right.
Well, in that case, there is one person. I don't know if they're the culprit, but they might have some valuable information. I didn't know where to find them before, but I've got a good idea now. That person, she's probably with Shoma.
Assuming that's a mummy? But if that file means I gotta do some meta fourth wall stuff and it's actually hidden in my files with a file under that name, ooh, that'd be cool.
I understand. I'll tell you the truth.
Big sis!
Amame!
The corpse in the freezer at Brahmin. I'm the reason it's there. It's my fault.
We know that much.
6 years ago, February 11th, my father called me here. Shoma wasn't here. Only my father and half a corpse.
Mame told us that Jin's body was hidden under the floor. The same body half that was in the suitcase. Mommy said she'd take care of it. She brought it again, and they stored it in the freezer at Brahmin.
Genny didn't do anything wrong. I asked him to do it. And Shoma has nothing to do with this. He just found out too.
Mame, that's not what we're here to ask.
We're looking for the person who killed Terror and Tokiko.
What? Terror is dead?
Didn't have time to explain everything. quickly told them about Terra's identity and the NirvanA initiative.
You can tell us more about what you know at the station.
Amame, will you come with us?
No, no! I don't care what you say! You can't take Big Sis away!
I agree with Shoma. I don't want you taking Amame away.
What's the problem?
We just want to talk.
Wait, Amame, did you kill Terra and Tokiko?
What are you saying?
Amame didn't kill anyone!
Well, we know she met Terror, so that's all we want to ask about. If there's anything else, then now would be probably the time to say it. The roaster, kitchen, the fridge. Assuming there's nothing specific, but I'm just going to test it anyway. Hammer. Window, the TV stand, the TV. Family altar. Poem. Lucky laugh. Ame no Uzume. Closet. Oh!
Wait. A thermite bomb.
A what?
You're right.
It sure is.
That little... Hey, Shoma, what is this?
It's a bomb. A thermite bomb.
I know that!
Then why did you ask?
Why is it here?
I made it.
You made it?
Thermite reactions are pretty simple. You can make one easily using common products.
Please don't say it out loud. I know what they are.
But why did you make it?
Well,
Pretty illegal to go and spread that, though.
to get revenge for my dad. I wanted to get Terror.
You were going to use this on him?
Yeah, but I guess it has no use now. Terror is dead, right?
God damn it. You just made the situation so much worse.
Let's decide what to do about that later.
Right. There is a more pressing issue.
Six tanks of a thermite bomb.
You finished that robot, right?
Oh, yeah.
You named it Robo-G, huh?
Yeah, it's the second one, like a second child, so I named him Robo-G. He's much more powerful than before. It can hold so much more weight than the previous model. Wait a minute, who cares? Could you people just leave?
Roboji. Book, remote control, Kotatsu. Toy robot. Doll. Buzzer. Why are you protecting Mame? Besides the fact that she's your sister, like, we aren't arresting her. Like, we're literally just gonna take her in as a witness.
I won't let you. She's my sister.
But we're not here to arrest Mame.
The statute of limitations for abandoning a corpse is 3 years.
She can't be prosecuted for hiding a body 6 years ago.
But I have a bad feeling.
A bad feeling?
If she's not guilty of anything, then that's all the more reason you can't take her. I'm not gonna let anyone drag her away. I already lost my dad. If you take Big Sis, When I was in first grade, Big Sis gave me a radio-controlled toy. That's how I got into building things. She took me to robot expos and bought me books and parts, and she's working hard to save money to send me to college. These last 6 years have been hell. It was hard and painful. Sometimes I wanted to die, but she's always cheered me up and supported me.
During all of the gene therapy.
Big Sis always protected me. Now it's my turn to protect her. She's more important to me than my own life.
Then come with us.
So, if you're gonna take her, you're gonna have to kill me first.
Shoma.
Do you hate Terror, the man who killed your father? Terror's plan is still ongoing. The NirvanA initiative? It's going to bring Nai's madness to the whole world. We need to talk to Mame in order to stop it. Do you want Terror to win?
Don't you want to stop his plan? Destroy his ambitions? Isn't that the only way to get closure for your father's death? If you resent terror, if you want revenge, please. We need your help, Shoma.
Kenny, move aside.
Sorry. I can't let you do that. I came here to protect Amame. Date, if only you didn't find the body in the freezer.
I'm trying to tell you we're not here to arrest anyone.
But I just can't let you.
Again, you're not making any sense.
Hold on. Are you hiding something?
Wing sync or X-ray or anything.
Amame accepted every part of me. She saw me for who I was. It wasn't out of pity or sympathy. Her accepting me came naturally, like it was nothing. I've never met anyone like her, and I need to care for her the way she's cared for me. I promised to protect Amame, so I can't let you.
Kenny.
That's all the more reason then.
If you really have those feelings for her.
If we do nothing, Terror will accomplish his mission.
A terrible virus is going to spread.
The world will devolve into chaos. No one will be safe.
Not even Amame.
No.
So you need to help us.
We need Mame's information to stop this plan.
Amame must know something.
Are you okay with ruining her future?
Don't you want to protect her?
Then please.
The reason we want to talk to Mame.
You know something important, don't you? Something about the NirvanA Initiative and Terror. Maybe something about Tokiko. That's what we're here to find out.
Six years ago, on February 13th.
6 years ago, on February 13th, you saw Terror, didn't you, Mame? At Studio Devita?
What happened back then? What did he say? You still haven't told us. I looked into her head yesterday, but there was nothing on what happened at Devita. But in the Somnium, Mame said...
NirvanA. Collected.
Genocide.
Which would mean you know something about the NirvanA Initiative.
On February 10th of this year.
5 days ago, on February 10th, did you meet with Tokiko? We don't have hard evidence, but a witness saw you.
Anyway, Mame headed into Horadori Institute by herself. I saw another person follow her in right after. It was Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure, president of NICE Japan.
On February 12th of this year.
Ryuki looked into Tokiko's head. 3 days ago, on February 12th, he saw Tokiko threatening someone.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Could Tokiko have been threatening you, Amame?
And then Komeiji.
Well...
I know this is a touchy subject, so let me say it. Terror killed Komeiji, your father. It stands to reason that you absolutely despise Terror.
Are you saying she killed him?
That's ridiculous!
What are we going to do?
The two of them aren't going to budge.
I really don't want to do this, but if we have to use force...
No, you can't do this!
Yeah, I won't let you take Big Sis!
Kenny. Shoma. That's enough.
Amame.
Big Sis.
It's okay. I'll come back right away. Promise.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
You promise?
I promise.
Now, Mame...
Let's go.
$9:35. To our head once more, huh?
Is Ryuki gonna be okay? We left him there. Well, we had to.
We couldn't just leave the bomb unattended.
So you left Ryuki to keep an eye on things.
The bomb squad should be headed to Shoma's house right now.
It's quite a shock, though. Amame was the one who killed Uru and Tokiko.
Oh, so we know that for sure now?
I
Okay.
never said that.
But she's suspicious as all hell, isn't she?
Regardless of how suspicious she is, she should know something about the NirvanA initiative.
When Ryuki synced into her yesterday, he didn't find anything.
Do not worry. I received the Somnium data from Tama. Because we are returning for a second time, we should be able to go deeper than we did previously.
Oh.
All right, we're ready to go.
Start it up.
I'm sure you already know this, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
Oh my god, alright already. If you say it one more time, I'm gonna sock you.
Okay, okay.
Boss in the corner.
Let's begin.
It's a sunfish pocket this time. Oh, this is where we left off in the previous... Okay.
That's...
The TV.
Welcome to the quiz show, Faith to Face! I am your host, Andy's Komeiji.
a quiz show.
It disappeared.
I don't know anything.
Huh?
I really don't know.
Mame?
Mizuki, the data we got from Tama might come in handy. It's from when Ryuki synced with Amame.
Right. When we shared information at the cathedral earlier.
I extracted the evidence data that looked promising and converted it to a more usable format. Project this outward, and the structure of this Somnium world will waver and unveil hidden information.
In other words, if we show Mame the intel we got from Tama, we'll get a reaction.
Yes, but not just Amame. You can use the information to target many things in this Somnium.
So you're saying I can target, like, objects?
Correct.
If anything looks fishy, I'll try it out.
The details are under look. View the information there.
Information and sound. Okay, hold on. We're just gonna look. Information and sound.
According to Tama's info, in the previous sync, there was a quiz battle. This is the first stage, the scavenger quiz. Amame likes music and voices. She collected many different kinds of sounds. She became highly skilled in gaining information from sounds.
So that might mean that there's information in the sound of Mame's Somnium.
During this sync, we should focus on the sound.
Okay. On the right side secret?
This is Mame's Somnium from yesterday. Ryuki and Tama competed in a quiz battle to get this information. The information is as follows. Amame was often troubled, but when in doubt, she always chose the right option. When in doubt or when needing to hide something, she chose the option on the right. Thusly, all the occult quiz answers were on the right side.
So that wasn't just by chance.
This
I
may
didn't
be
even
a
notice
common
that.
rule in Amame's Somnium.
Okay, memory and wound.
This is information Ryuki and Tama acquired playing the Spot the Difference game in Amame's Somnium. Amame came across many wounded things. Important things, the heart, blood. She carries all of that damage inside. All the correct answers were bloodied or otherwise damaged when playing the Spot the Difference game.
So we should look out for damaged things during the sync.
Yes, let's keep that in mind.
Okay. What Mame said in
More
yesterday's
information we
sync.
got from Ryuki regarding Mame's sync.
NirvanA collected genocide.
Amame said these words.
That has to be about the NirvanA initiative.
Most likely.
Mame must know something.
And the last one.
This is the reason Ryuki decided to sink into Amame. According to the investigation, there was a high likelihood Amame saw terror when she found Komeji's body, but this has not yet been confirmed. That's all of it.
Looks promising for the investigation.
Yes, let's use this wisely.
Now, Aiba.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate.
Hmm. Seven? 8? Here goes nothing.
8 mental locks.
More than usual.
That shows how strongly she is willing to hide her secret.
Let's try talking to her first.
Currently, Amame has a secret which she covers with a lie. Blank? Blank. The Somnium inspecting objects will make evidence appear. You can check the obtained evidence by pressing Control. When checking something, you can select the Show Evidence option and choose evidence from among the options. So that's the only thing we can interact with, huh? Okay then.
It's Amame.
Sure, let's just talk first.
Amame, can you tell me what you know about the NirvanA initiative?
I don't know. I don't know anything.
The same answer. It seems suspicious.
According to the info Tama gave us, she has to know something.
Would you like to show her the evidence? It might cause a reaction.
Let's show her some evidence.
Currently, Amame has a secret which she covers with a lie. When her hidden truth is uncovered, the veil of lies crumble. So, what about what Amame said?
It's Amame.
Show
How about
evidence.
what Amame
Oh,
said
so
in
that's where this
yesterday's
is.
sync?
Let's
This-
confirm the details.
This was like the interrogations in the first game. Information Ryuki got from Amame during his sync.
She has to be talking about the NirvanA initiative.
Yes, we should show her this.
Oh, every time I get it wrong, time will be completed. When you are correct with the show evidence, the current total spent time will be depleted. Look does not deplete time, so organize your information and choose wisely. Oh, so it's 24 base, and then it just... Okay. This is gonna be tough. I like it.
Amame, yesterday you said NirvanA collected genocide, though it was in a dream. You were talking about the NirvanA initiative, correct?
It was just an internet rumor.
What site was it on?
She's not saying anymore.
I would like to keep questioning her, but I don't think we have anything that can draw more out of her.
Let's check other locations.
According to Tama,
the characteristics we are looking for are something
Related to
related to
sound,
sound, something
damaged,
damaged, and right side only.
Okay. For a certain time, Amame blank blank. Blank blank blank. Okay, well this is related to
A
sound.
cassette tape player.
it's the one Mame always has on her.
Go ahead and use 1/6 and see how this affects showing evidence. Show evidence. Maybe. Okay, so it's just 1/4 or 1/6 of the base. Information and sound.
Genocide.
Why?
It's Mame's voice.
The sound was distorted in the beginning. I was able to make out some words.
Oh, it disappeared.
We got the evidence. It should be fine.
Hello.
It's not information she got from the internet.
Let's show Mame again.
Walkman. Right. No. not its real world counterpart, the Walkman. The Walkman is now evidence. Okay. For a certain time, Amame started having blank, 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 blank. Evidence proving she knows what she said, and she learned it.
Amame, you heard about the NirvanA initiative from someone. We have an idea of who that person was, but let's set that aside for now. In any case, you couldn't forget what you heard. In your dream yesterday, you said, NirvanA, collected, genocide. Amame, answer me. What is the NirvanA initiative?
I don't know.
The intersection between the warp and left. That's where the scene can occur.
There we go, there's Mental Lock 1. We need to find out how Nyes is involved. They blank, it's no blank. And so, blank blank.
Stop! Ugh. I don't know anything.
What's this?
This is Amame's defensive reaction. She really wants to hide something. However, it appears to be permeable. We are one step closer. We should continue to evaluate how she reacts to get the information we are looking for.
Let's look around. Looks like a lot changed.
We are looking for something related to sound,
Sound,
something
damaged, and right side only.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Thanks, boss. An elephant trinket. There is a mysterious person whose blood will be on the ground. In a moment, it'll get sucked up. That's what's happening in that little cutscene. The scattered magazine. That's it. Let's go with the
It is
magazine.
in pieces, but I can determine that this is some kind of occult magazine. This was not here before.
Why is it in pieces?
Let's show it. Holy 80. Okay, hold on, go back. I want to show something evidence. A serious
This is
person.
Suspicious.
Who is it?
Fine, we'll inspect.
Is there anything that stands out that might give away who it is?
With them looking like this.
No, it didn't really do anything. Okay, let's spend 10 seconds to
An
read.
occult magazine in multiple pieces.
The 1/8, and then go ahead and read.
I can only piece together some of it. There's a rumor that if you go to the old school building, 3rd floor, and push the toilet handle up, down, left, right, down, Hanukkah appears. Sounds like some kind of video game code.
Okay, that's clever.
Oh, this is the magazine that I read with Iris and Mame. It's fun, because all the stories sound so fake.
That's funny.
This condition, it might be considered damaged. I wonder if something is hidden here.
Okay, so I did have to interact with it first before... Excuse me, what?
An occult magazine in multiple pieces.
Minus 999. So why can I not...
An occult...
Okay, I guess let's go and inspect other things.
It's an elephant figure. Amame's personal belonging.
Put it on our own head.
I refuse.
Equals 4. What? All right, they did say it is permeable. I can just walk through.
A photo of a deep-sea fish.
Don't see any reason to really interact with that.
A TV. Nothing is on the screen.
Shall we turn it on?
Footage from Studio DeVita.
That's the screen that we got.
Kind of creepy.
It's the scoreboard.
I do not believe there is any valuable information here.
That was what we got from the first Somnium. That was our score. We missed questions 2 and 3. Boy, I feel like some sort of connection is being made here, but I'm not catching it fully. From a certain time, I'm always starting having reoccurring dreams. The blank, blank, blank. 1/5. Great, that still doesn't tell me much.
This is suspicious.
Who is it?
Guess let's try talking to them.
Who are you?
Simulation.
Tell me your name.
Simulation.
Not gonna answer, huh?
Perhaps this individual is a Nye's devotee.
Yeah, just saying. Times 2. Son of a... Okay. What's something that's real cheap?
An occult magazine in
Should we scatter them further? Let's scatter them further.
It dodged.
Maybe it needs to stay scattered.
No, we need a different approach. Perhaps scattered can be considered damaged?
Oh, something does seem weird here.
You have about 4 minutes left.
Okay, but then how do I deal with the wounded thing? Unless is that not the mental lock I'm meant to be doing right now?
A TV.
I'm gonna break it.
I'm sorry. Not in the mood.
That makes it disappear. Why are we refusing to... Why is... Not we. Why is Iba refusing to do things and not making this something progress? Something's changing. Just don't know what. From a certain time, my mom started having recurring dreams. The people... Blank. Blank. I guess let's inspect the fish.
A photo of a deep-sea fish.
How is it?
What do you mean, how is it?
I don't know.
It is just your standard, run-of-the-mill, triple-wart sea devil.
Okay.
A photo of...
let's take a photo of the photo, I guess.
It seems okay to take, but we shouldn't.
I don't understand. I genuinely don't understand. Is there something else I'm missing within here? Nothing hiding in the corners? Okay, I guess the only thing, literally the only thing I haven't done at this point is piece it together. So I guess let's do that.
A book on Nai's teachings.
Mommy? Do you have some kind of connection with Nai's?
You know, at the very least, Shoma does.
I read about it online.
That is not possible. This information is not available online.
Is Amame lying?
Yes.
I wonder why the occult magazine turned into that book.
Perhaps due to this Somnium, everything is presenting a false appearance, hiding its true identity.
A false appearance?
Hey Mizuki, doesn't this book look like just the right side?
Oh, can we use the evidence?
It looks more like just the left side. Yeah, because that's like the cover. If you were to open up a book, that's based on the way the binding is, I think that's the left side. Or it's missing the right side, maybe that's what I mean. I don't know. Maybe I'm an idiot. Maybe I've been reading books wrong this whole time. Or maybe it's upside down. And then this is actually the right. So this is the bottom, and this is the top. It's a little hard to tell if I can't see the text inside of it. For a certain time, Amami started having recurring dreams. The people... What happened? Like...
Nai's teachings. Only the right side.
Okay, let's show evidence. Not that.
By combining the scattered pieces of the occult magazine, it transformed
Oh,
into
we need to
a
give
book
it the
of Nai's
memory and
teachings.
wound.
The book was torn, however. The left...
I'm curious about...
Wait. Okay, so the right side then, in this case. Shoot, I spent a lot more time on that then because of that mishap. Dang it.
That seems to be the case. That doll was the one in the Nai's president's office. If Amame knows about it...
Mame, did you go to the president's office?
Well, Amame?
I always talked about it with Iris, the secret society of Nai's. I was curious, so I went to seek them out.
That means she could have heard about the NirvanA initiative from Tokiko.
Maybe it was so insane to her that it scared her, and she wanted to hide it.
If that was the reason, she could have simply told us at this point.
Yeah, true. There's another reason she can't tell us.
Okay. The patterns were all similar. So for a certain time, Amami started having recurring dreams. People, what happened, the patterns were all similar.
Three minutes left, Mizuki. Careful now.
This is suspicious.
You're the only one left
Who
here.
is it?
Trying to show evidence. Nai's teachings? Everything has to do with Nai's. To further narrow down who they might be, use the broken glass doll. Yes.
Amame came into contact with you and subconsciously stored information related to you. The reason the doll appeared in the Somnium is because Amame went to your room. And the reason Nai's teachings were found here is because she met you, which would make you... Tokiko Shigure?
The code to the basement is 4901095.
Huh?
It is Tokiko. We should ask her what relationship she had with Amame.
Yeah, let's show her the evidence.
Okay, so we got a lot. So we have the nice teachings. And then we had stuff about Tokiko. Solid proof she met with Tokiko yet. And the proof with that would be the fact that she somehow knows about the basement. Specifically the passcode to open up the elevator.
Amame, have you seen a book of Nai's teachings? They only exist in Nai's facilities. And the broken glass doll, that was in the Nai's president's office, Tokiko's room. And you knew the access code that only Tokiko should know. What happened between you and Tokiko? Tell me everything, Amame.
Well...
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
I can't run from it. I need to do it.
That's only meant to walk 2. This might take a few attempts. Okay. A question with no answer. That's no blank. Even so, blank.
I knew it. Amame was being threatened by Tokiko.
Stop!
Oh boy.
I don't know! I don't know anything!
Wait. Tokiko was murdered.
What are you trying to say? Mame would never do that.
Tokiko had some kind of leverage over Amame. Some kind of secret. To keep her quiet. That would be motive.
No.
Oh, and one more thing. Date was explaining this at the Enda household earlier. Amame has motive to kill Terror as well. Her father was killed by Terror.
Andy's Komeiji.
We do not have a ton of time. Marcode sign. Hold on, what's... okay. Right side secret, memory and wound. Information and sound. Did you see his murder? Basement code and threatened. It was his right side in the body bag, wasn't it? Hold on, let's inspect the body bag.
This is exactly how he was found.
So his body is inside the bag.
Let's go with the wound first. He is dead after all. No. She found Kameiji's body. There we go.
Terror's iron mask.
6 years ago, at the studio, I saw them. I was trying to untie Ryuki, and they came in, pushing a stretcher. So I ran. But they got me. Next thing I knew, I had a gun pointed at me.
As Ryuki suspected, Amame had contact with Terror, Uru. At that time, she probably did not realize that inside the body bag was Komeiji's corpse. But when Ryuki regained consciousness, Amame saw it, and...
She realized the man in the iron mask she saw was the person who killed him.
Yes.
Hello, welcome. Question with no answer has no right or wrong. Even so, blank blank. ×2, but that was the oh, that's a jerk move, game. That's a jerk move.
It's Uru's iron mask.
Hello, hello. Let's not touch this for now. I need something that's real cheap with the time so I can get rid of this times 2.
This is from 6 years ago.
It's the sign that was stabbed into Jin Furue's body. The QR code leads to the ViewCube video. It was linked to the QR video.
I don't think we need to see the video again right now. What's this here? There's this outfit. This has to do something with sound.
2 minutes left. Please hurry.
I know, boss. We're gonna show it evidence. I need something cheap to get rid of this.
A wrench.
Nope. I end up
It
spending
is a
more
jacket
time.
belonging to Andes Komeiji.
There's nothing real cheap that I can do, is there?
It's Uru's iron mask.
Break it. Is
The
one of
sign
these
that
like
was stabbed
4?
into Jin Furue's body.
That one's 8. Fine. We'll read the QR code.
It takes me to the QR video page.
I know. Seen it before. Screws everything up if you have TC Purge. Okay. I need to show this one
Show
the
us
sound
headphones.
evidence. Change it to 1.6. Show evidence, information, and sound. First try that time. Okay.
Huh. I can hear something.
Since Shoma's gone, I'm gonna borrow this. I'm sorry.
That's the robot.
Shoma's robot.
Mame took Shoma's robot with her?
He's the one who used the robot to transport
used
the
it to go
body onto the
shopping.
field at the start of
That's it.
the game.
The center circle at the stadium. It is highly likely that it was that mono-wheel robot that carried Uru's body there.
It was the robot all along, yep.
Without using the slicer, it's impossible. Mame didn't know that the slicer was in the basement of Horodori Institute.
I don't know about that.
So I can't show it to you right now, but the timeline has been all screwed up. When we're done with this Somnium, I'll show you, and a lot of weird things. All our ducks in a row, but that we do, that we do, that we do. I'll show you. Our little timeline thing has changed. The events of the game have been completely overwritten in terms of when and where they happened. Not where, but when. Very specifically when. And a lot will make a lot more sense if I could just show you. But I can't show it in this mode. Another equals 4. Dang, we got some powerful timies right now. Trident? I don't think we need to... My eyeball.
Huh?
Got that one. Okay, so specifically, this is now only the right half of the mask.
The iron mask. It's broken in half, down the middle.
It is the left side. Or, depending on how you look at it, the
The
right,
right
side of the
side.
wearer. Indeed. Let's call it the right eye side.
Show it some evidence, make it equal 4. Right side secret. Ah, this one's so stressful because you can't
This
do things
is
wrong
The
beyond...
statue at Horodori
Oh,
Institute.
now we need to put, Good. Good. Oh, wait, no, because that's the passcode to the basement.
First glance, but there's gotta be something.
We should search this place.
Wait, she knows about that? She was there?
Huh? I thought I heard something.
I think you're just hearing things.
That was her. She did kill Tokyo by cutting her in half.
It is a little past 12 a.m. on the 13th. This is the conversation that was held in the basement of Horodori Institute.
So, what we were hearing was Mame?
If she was not present, this conversation would not have played. Amame knew how to get to the basement. I suppose she was headed there on that day too, but she heard your voices and scrambled to hide.
Why?
That's where Tokiko's left half was, correct?
Right, still sitting on the slicer.
Are you accusing me?
Yes, very much so. Hate to break it to you, but there's literally no physically possible way that you would know about that conversation.
We have this much proof. I think you have an idea of what Amame did. Mizuki.
Killed the both of them
Hey,
and used the robot
Mizuki.
to transport it.
Mizuki, you're an Abyss investigator. You need to face the truth.
I know. I'll do this right.
She's the killer? She's the new killer. She took revenge into her own hands and killed the people who killed the other people. I know that's weird, but that's... Again, I gotta show you the timeline stuff. It's whack. It's all over the place. I gotta say, the start of this stream was a fever dream. It was... I thought the game was broken. I'm not gonna lie. It was no music, and it was Mama looking... just speaking directly to you. Not as a... I mean, maybe it was as a character, I really don't know. But there was no one there. It was just her in the bar, just talking to you. You couldn't inspect anything, you were just recapping what was going on in the investigation, everything you knew, and she went, and here's why that doesn't fit together. And then just like rewrote half the freaking events of the game, like when they took place. And went, there we go, that makes more sense now, right? And then suddenly it's just back to the normal game. I love this game. The question with no answer has no right or wrong. Even so, blank still dwells on blank. Five? So does it matter which order we put it in? We're writing the story in the middle of the story, huh? Yeah. It's crazy. Like I said, I gotta show you the timeline. I just can't do it while I'm in the middle of this. It won't. It might let me, but I think it might require me to like leave the Somnium in order to do it. And I don't want to restart, to be honest. No worries. Okay. Okay. So, what evidence proves what Amame did? So first off, she was threatened by Tokiko. She had a motive. There's more information to share. She knew about the basement, which means she gave her a task. She also saw her dad, Andy's Komeiji, his dead body, and his murderer, Terror. Terror's body showed up in the middle of the field, and we know that it was carried by the robot. And she was also there in the basement of Horodori, where we found half of Tokiko's body.
Amame, you killed Uru to get revenge for your father, correct? But Tokiko saw you and blackmailed you. You killed her to keep her quiet. Then, you left Tokiko's right half in the president's office, and the left half remained in the basement of Horodori Institute.
You're not so smart. So many mistakes.
What?
I need to carry it.
Why was that half Uru and half Tokiko? Why was that half and half? Choose an answer, but it... Oh, gosh. The question with no answer has no right or wrong. Even so, blank still dwells on what could have been. TV
Mommy.
turns off.
Mommy, what's wrong? We're wrong, right? You didn't kill anyone, did you? Please tell me you didn't do it.
Shut up. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Mommy.
What would you have done? Can you honestly say you wouldn't do the same? Really? You always make the right decision? You don't know anything. Don't talk to me like you understand!
This place is...
Mommy?
the Enda household.
I'm sorry. We're getting a divorce.
What are we going to do then?
I hate to ask you to do this, but you need to choose which of us you'd like to stay with.
You want me to choose like right now?
I'm sorry. It's all your daddy's fault. I wasn't making money. I caused trouble for your mother. I'm really sorry.
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
What?
That's where that question came from?
Which is worse to lose? The father or mother?
I suppose she's asking you to answer the question like she had to.
I chose to go with Mom. But if I chose Dad... I'm going with you, Dad. You need my help, so I need to look after you.
Thank you, Omame. I'm so glad to hear that.
If I chose my dad, I wonder how my future would have been different. I'm going with Mom. Mom works really hard. She needs my help.
That's true, isn't it? You need to take care of your mom.
I love your comedy, Dad. I'm always on your side.
Thank you. Daddy's gonna do his best. Just you watch.
That was Tara's question? Yeah, I think when that's what the key means, that when she wonders what could have been, when there's no answer, there's no right or wrong, she wonders what could have been. If she chose her dad, would her mom still have died? Would her dad have lived? Would either one of them have died? Would the dad still have died? I mean, I don't know. Should have, would have, and could have are the worst things you can ever tell yourself. Did we go from choose an answer to answer? Yeah. The question with no answer has no right or wrong. Even so, Mommy still dwells on what could have been.
She must feel guilt for her decision. But she did nothing wrong.
I can understand that would bother her.
What's next?
You got a prize at a contest? That's amazing, Shoma! It was always your dream to make a robot. Good job.
Yeah, thank you. It'll be a good memory. This might be my last time.
Last time? Why?
I used so much money to make that robot. Dad wanted a new outfit for work, but he's been putting it off. I can't be asking for stuff for my robots.
I see. If I work after school and on weekends, I can make like 100,000 yen a month, maybe. With that money, I can buy robot parts and a new outfit for Dad.
You're here for the interview, right? You want to work the night shift?
Yes, I want to make a lot of money.
How old are you? If you're in high school, I can't make you work late.
Huh? Be truthful and be poor. Or lie and make money. Which would you choose?
Another question.
In the end, she
I
lied.
in order to work. But if I didn't... I see. Okay. All the other jobs were too low paying. But I have some free time, so I'll come home and eat dinner. If we cook at home, it would save money, right?
You don't have to do that, but I think Dad would be happier about seeing you than the money.
Oh, Amame. I didn't know you were here.
Welcome home, Dad. If I saw my dad more, would I have noticed his problems? It's okay. I'm 20 years old.
You look so young. Well, the more popular you are, the more you get paid, so good luck.
Okay, thank you.
Choose.
She wanted to work, even if it meant lying about her age. No, she needed to work.
She really cares about her family.
Oh, Amame. Sorry to call you so late.
It's fine, I just finished work. Are you okay?
What?
I was watching that one show on my phone. Faith to Face. It got pretty crazy.
Right. That. I'm okay. I did see half a corpse, but...
You sound upset. Should I come see you? You want me to be with you, right? That's why you called.
No, that's not it.
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, don't worry about me. You be careful too. It can be dangerous out there at night.
I'm gonna go see Dad. I need to support him.
Mommy, what should I do? I'm scared.
Oh, Iris. You were there too, right?
Yeah, I saw the dead body. So can we meet right now?
Now?
Please? I want you to be here. I'm...
What would you do if your best friend and your family asked for help at the same time, and you could only choose one?
You chose
I
Iris.
chose my best friend, but if I went to go see my dad... Iris, I'm really sorry, but I need to go see someone. He needs my help. I need to be there for him.
Okay, I'll be fine. I understand. I'm sorry to ask you for such a weird thing out of the blue.
I can stay on the line, though. I'll be listening.
Mommy, thank you.
If I went to see Dad, maybe he wouldn't have died.
All the questions were not terror.
Okay, I'll be right there. Iris, where are you now?
Thanks, Mommy.
but things she questioned in herself because of terror. Choose.
Amame regrets this, too.
Mame. The book.
I don't want to read this.
This world is only a simulation. You could have been saved by this truth, but oh well. I'm going to tell you what I told you in the basement again. I saw everything that you did. If you don't want me to reveal what I know, do as I say.
What are you going to make me do?
On the night of the 12th, I will use the slicer to take my own life.
What?
She didn't kill.
Tokiko killed herself?
Afterward, I want you to take my right half to the president's office. Leave my body on the desk. Use the hidden elevator when coming here. I will explain how to use it later. I will tell you about the master key and access code.
Where
Why do I...
That's not all. There is more I need you to do. You know what will happen if you decline, don't you?
Which do you choose? Have your biggest secret spilled? Or be part of some dangerous plan?
Part of the plan.
I had to obey. I had to do what she said. I understand. I can't run from it. I need to do it.
Choose, choose, choose! Dead, then how can anything bad happen afterwards? She has a whole cult following her. There's at least a few people who probably understood,
Uru Somizuki.
such as Uru himself.
Yes, this world is an imperfect one. I was put through much hardship, but it's all a simulation after all. As long as I can reach moksha, all will be well. The teachings of Nais are absolute, as is the prophecy.
Hey, can I ask one thing?
Yes?
Are you really Terror?
Yes, I am. What of it?
Do you remember what happened on February 13th, 6 years ago?
Of course. I will never forget. That was the fateful day I met you. You were a witness to history. You are worthy to know our ideals, which is why I invited you here. Enough about the past. Let's talk about the future. A ViewCube video will soon be made public. NirvanA X. Many people will watch it. Those who see it will collect in a predetermined location.
Why?
The first step for all mankind to reach moksha. I want to share the excitement with as many people as possible. At this important place, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur. And the NirvanA initiative will become reality.
I know what he did. I saw what he did. He came to the studio with a corpse on a stretcher.
This is magnificent! Don't you think so?
Why? 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 Why do you just laugh about it? The daughter of the man you killed is right here. Right in front of you. He killed my dad. Over some stupid teachings and prophecy. He ruined Shoma's life and mine. It's all his fault. All of it. Someone important was hurt in front of me. Make the person apologize, or get revenge.
Goes revenge.
You. It's all your fault. I'm going to make you suffer the same pain. Regardless of the motive, Amame committed a serious crime. That cannot be overlooked.
I know! But this is just too much. If she never got involved, it wouldn't have happened.
If only she chose her father over her mother. If only she saw him more. He might still be alive. If she never ran into him again. If she didn't follow him. She may not have killed Uru. If that didn't happen, Tokiko wouldn't have used her. But there are no ifs in this world. You can agonize over it all you want, but you cannot go back and change your path. That is the truth of this existence.
I chose this path! I have to choose this path! Of course I feel guilty! Of course I'm scared! But I did it! I did what was best for me! I don't care if people attack me for it! I have no regrets! I have no regrets!
Mommy.
Right. The end of Craving. Mizuki Chapter 5 and 1. February 15th.
Mame, I think I understand. Uro Samazuki, Terror, was killed by you, Mame. And Tokiko wasn't killed. She set herself up on the slicer and took her own life. but I'm still not clear on some things. Will you talk to us?
Why did Tokiko commit suicide?
I don't know. She didn't tell me. On February 10th, I knocked out Uru and put him on the slicing machine. After the machine stopped, I sensed someone behind me. Tokiko was standing there.
I saw everything. Shall we make a deal? I will give you some commands, and you will follow them. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
Her first order was to move the right half of the body, Tokiko's body. It was on the night of the 12th that I moved her. I went to the basement of Horodori Institute and found Tokiko's body there, just like she told me. She specified that I move the body to the president's office. She told me, put the right half of the body on the desk, and about how to get inside the room. She gave me the master key to the staircase as well, and how to use the hidden elevator up to the office.
That's when Ryuki encountered you. Why did you follow her orders, even if she was dead?
Well,
I've documented what you did and gave it to one of my most trusted subordinates. If you stray from my commands even slightly, that evidence will be sent to the police.
I see.
So, Tokiko's left half. Is there a plan for that? It was still on the slicer when we went down into the basement.
she didn't give me any orders about the left half, so I just left it on the slicer. I was curious though, so I did take a look.
So why did you meet with Uru?
5 days ago, on February 10th, I got a call from Uru, telling me he wanted to meet me at Horodori Institute. He called himself Terror. 6 years ago, I met Terror at Studio Devita, so I knew it was him.
Terror was the one who killed your father, Yonaharu Enda.
So, you met him with the intention of killing him?
Well, that explains why you didn't talk to the police.
I don't know. I don't know what got into me. I knew I hated him, but I don't think I wanted to kill him. I wanted to hear what he had to say.
She wanted to simply understand. There was a meaning to anything. Why did Uru ask to see you?
I think he wanted to brag about his plan. He had a smug look on his face when he was explaining it to me.
The NirvanA initiative? But why you, Mame?
Mizuki, do you remember Uru's diary?
February 13th. Met the person of my destiny.
On that day, at the west door of Studio Devita, Uru cornered Amame. They were face to face, close enough to touch. It is possible that...
Uru fixated on Amame.
Why was Uru's left half left at the stadium?
I carried it. I borrowed the robot Shoma made, the one with one wheel. Tokiko ordered me to do it, and that's why I sent you the message on Nile, Mizuki. Because Tokiko told me to. I sent the message from the phone she gave me.
What about Uru's right half on the ritual platform at the cathedral?
I didn't move the body. It was Tokiko. I don't know why she did that. I'm guessing she wanted to hide the right half of the body for some reason.
What does all this mean?
Tokiko forced Amame to send the message, so it would be Mizuki who found Uru's left half.
And for an unknown reason, she hid the right half.
I don't get it.
I committed a crime that I can never take back. I can't reflect, repent, or apologize. Nothing will fix what I did, no matter what my reasons were. I killed a human being. But I couldn't forgive him for what he did. That man who killed my father. All for some plan. What's that about anyway? Some stupid plan? That's why my father had to die.
Mame, I understand how you feel, but think about how Shoma and Genny are going to take this.
I know that. I know that they trusted me. I know that I betrayed them. Thinking about them hurts so much. My chest feels like it's going to explode. The guilt.
And Komeiji, too. I'm sure he didn't want you to avenge his death.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Everyone. I'm so sorry.
After she regained her composure, we asked Mame about the NirvanA initiative. But she told me what we saw in the Somnium was the full extent of what she knew. She had no more information to add. It's almost 11. Not much time left. We need to find where the plan is going to take place.
Damn it, what do we do?
We need to stay calm.
Keep a level head and think.
Can I ask a stupid question? Why did terror slice people in half?
Why does that even matter at this point?
Just think about it. Why?
Because the slicer was in the basement?
Yeah, but that's not the reason.
There are plenty of other ways to kill.
Uru despised Jin and Chikara because they took his organs. So he wanted to kill them in the cruelest way he could think of.
But why kill Komeiji the same way? Because he took something important from Uru. 6 years ago, on February 11th, Komeiji took the corpse from the rooftop amusement park in his suitcase.
Right. Jin's left half.
And that must have angered him. Maybe. But that amount of anger would be nothing compared to what he felt for Jin and Chikara.
I recall something Tokiko said.
What you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. The three of them were sliced in half as part of the plan. There must be some kind of meaning behind the bodies being cut in half and left in specific places.
Let's see. The right half of Jin Furue's body was the one that fell from the ceiling of Tavaita, right?
His left half was found at Misatan Rooftop Amusement Park, like we said earlier.
Chikara Horodori's right half was found in a Sekiba High classroom.
And his left half was found at Yoyagi Park.
Andy's Komeiji's right half was found at Studio Tavaita, just like Jin's.
And his left half was also the same as Jin's, on the stage at the Rooftop Amusement Park.
I wonder why.
Why put Komeiji's body in the same places?
The location must have been important somehow.
Jin Furue's body was disturbed and removed from the scene by Yoneharu Enda, aka Andy's Komeiji.
So we had to
There must be
replace
some
it.
kind of significance to replacing the body at that location, this time using Komeji's.
I don't follow. What does it mean?
Chakras are points. By definition, a point cannot be reduced further. It cannot be severed from itself. So the chakras will remain, tethered between the left and right sides of the body.
Mm-hmm.
Like a string.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the scene can occur.
Well, that would mean...
The NirvanA initiative is happening at...
The map will assist you. Use this to infer where the plan will take place. Figure out the location, close the map, and tell everyone. So Yoyagi Park is there. And there is one at Misaton up there. And Sekiba High there. Another one at Nai's right there. And Devita right there. And yes, technically we found one there. The ones that were specifically placed are Yoyagi Park. What happens if I see. The Misaton department store. Sekiba High. The Nice Japan branch. And Studio Devita. How far back can we go on this log? Not far enough. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. What's right here? Kamakura office. No, so that's not it. Where was... Jin's left half was supposed to be at the amusement park. The right half was Devita. So... It's not working. The amusement park is right there. Get rid of everything else real quick. Devita's right there. Kara's right half was at Sekiba High. And his left half was Yoyagi Park. Tokiko's right half was, where is it? On the Nice Japan branch. Right. Their body was, the other half of the body was left at the Hordori Institute of Genetics. There's also part of the body found. There was the left half was in the stadium. And the right half was under knives as well. What other bodies did we have? No, Dante's alive. He's chilling. Can I ask them? Oh no, I can't. It's the gigantic. What? Yeah. Nothing specifically halves the body. So in order from how we found them, we have Jin Furue, whose first half was found at Studio Devita. His second half was originally meant to be on top of the Misiton department store. So right there and right there. The next body that was found was Chikara, whose first half was found Sekiba High, and whose second half was found at Yoyagi Park. So right there, right there. The next body was then Andy's Komeiji, whose first was unintentionally found at Studio Devita, and was then at the Misuton department store, just like Jin's body. There's a significance. One was at there, and the other was at there. There's some sort of significance between those 2 points. After those 3 killings, 6 years passed. After Uru died, his body was sent to 2 different places. First, the stadium. The second, the Nice Japan branch basement. Tokiko's body was then severed, and the first half was left at the Nice Japan branch. The second half was left at the Horodori Institute of Genetics because there was no orders given to move it. I need to go... Hold on. I need to go and look at one of my VODs. I need to find... Trying to find what the code was. Hmm. Hmm. I genuinely cannot remember which stream it was that we had the code pulled up on screen. And I can't go far enough back in the logs to go and see it. Something tells me it's gonna be possibly at the central hospital, because everything is just surrounding that. I don't know. I'm gonna guess central hospital.
Why would it be at a hospital?
I don't
Is there
know.
logic behind your reasoning?
My logic was everything else is surrounding the central hospital. There is the stadium. That's the only one that's central in all of this. Everything else has been bouncing back and forth. We had these two, and then we had these two. And then we also had these two. This one's the only one that's been central. And its pairing has been over there. Why would Date's residence be a part of this? There's no reason for Date's residence to be a part of it. I think we can cross that out. Same with the Matsushita Diner. Okay, let's go through everything that doesn't have a significance to this. Let's check things off in reverse. Miyagi Park does have a significance. Matsushita Diner does not. Date's residence does not. The stadium does. Yukume Shrine does not. Isatan Department Store does. Iowan Garden does not. Sakiba High does. Warehouse District does not. Himikura Office does not. Police Department technically does, but in this case, it does not. Rise Japan Branch does. Central Hospital does not. This HQ, we already did that. I must have skipped something when I did that. Devaita does, and Horadori does. That really doesn't get me much else. So, you can check off all of these because they're all way too far in order to mean anything significant. So was this supposed to be an X? Is it supposed to be the stadium? Mm-hmm. Somebody tells me I got it right.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We have our answer.
Right.
The rocket carrying TC Purge.
It will be launched from...
That's right.
The stadium.
11:15.
Terror.
Uru Somazuki.
I predicted that this would happen, so I prepared a few videos. Now watching one of them. If this version is being used, probably means that I'm no longer alive. But no matter. This world is a simulation. My real body is somewhere else. This stadium can hold 80,000 people. I would have preferred to watch the beginnings of this great project with everyone else, but I guess that's not possible at this point.
There was a code in the NirvanA X video that indicated the time and place of this plan. We were never able to crack it, but it probably would have led us here. The plan was probably to have everyone who cracked the code assemble here.
NirvanA. Collected. Genocide.
Currently, the stadium is surrounded by riot police. Barriers have been erected over 500 yards out in every direction. Even the police and National Guard are not permitted in this no-go zone. It should help mitigate the spread of TC Purge.
Guess that's why no one's here.
It's unfortunate that the audience is so thin, but plan will proceed regardless. Once the rocket explodes in the atmosphere, TC Purge will spread for miles. How many people live in that area, do you think? Tens of thousands will contract the virus. Mankind is about to experience a turning point in history. The NirvanA Initiative. When complete, every single person in the world will reach moksha. And it all starts here at this humble stadium. Eventually our descendants will see this place as a holy site. A mecca where mankind was emancipated.
Hey, how much longer are we gonna play this game?
Yeah, we need to do something about the rocket.
But... where is it?
I attempted to scan the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything.
I guess we'll have to look harder. The rocket has to be around here somewhere.
Should we get them to help? They seem like they could use something to do.
Iba, what time is it now?
11:20 a.m.
40 minutes till noon.
You can fight it all you like. This is not a battle you will win.
Leave the people to me. I'll get them all at once. You two, go look for the rocket.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Well, Date is blind in one eye, and Bibi, you're...
Don't worry about my heart. I'll be fine.
But...
Enough talk. Let's get going.
Yeah, let's get groping.
What?
I mean, let's get going.
Mizuki, please allow me to terminate Date after all this is over.
Sure.
Not if I do it first.
Okay.
Don't worry. No one's gonna die. I loaded it up with stun rounds. Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay. No idea how this is gonna go. I didn't think I was playing a Warriors game again today, but here we are.
Don't just stand there. Thanks, baby. Is your heart okay? I told you, I'm fine. Okay, let's go.
Oh, there we go. I was ready for it.
X-ray, activate.
Damn.
I'll assist.
I wasn't prepared for two of them. Okay. Nice.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry.
You hang back.
But I can't!
I'm not saying it for your sake. It's for Mizuki! Please, don't die. For Mizuki's sake. Well, I guess technically you're also Mizuki, but...
Date.
Date.
Anyway, heal up here. Got it? What?
Not the eye patch. Took out the eye patch. Oh, okay, never mind.
Mizuki, you're stronger than all of us. You can take care of yourself.
Are you gonna go help Date?
Without me, he's ineffective. He needs me. Or else...
Got it. Leave this to me.
Okay, bye.
It is so nice to be home.
Why'd you come back?
To retrieve my stamp collection. I do not want to have to start over. It appears that you require assistance. Need a hand?
I don't need your hand.
Oh, am I gonna play as Date now?
Not what I could use.
Please tell me I'm gonna play as Date now.
Aye.
Understood. I am with you, Kaname Date.
Good. Let's go.
6 o'clock, Date.
Got it.
Oh, that's awesome. That's freaking awesome.
Where's the rocket?
The rocket?
That is not a mere rocket.
It's a goddamn ballistic missile.
The bullets.
They're not going through?
Analysis complete. What Terror said is true.
Then what do we do?
Let me finish. Terror specified metallic objects. Therefore,
if you use your body, we can get through.
Correct.
Sounds easy enough. BB and I should be able to destroy the rocket with our bare hands.
Yeah, you did kick down that tree at the shrine.
Let's go.
BB, take out your eye. BB, take out your eye.
You can't be serious.
Why?
Here's time my servants awakened. I told you, I could read you like a book. I knew you would use stun bullets.
Insulation. They are all wearing insulated suits.
But what if BB and I hit him?
I've only tried the TC purge. The neural circuits in their brains are almost fired.
They're just being controlled like puppets. They aren't actually doing anything.
Their minds are glitching out.
Iva, how much time do we have?
20 minutes.
I bet you might get bored if it was the same thing the whole way through. I have been recalled. Although I guess technically it's more unrecalled. This festival is almost at an end. Enjoy while it lasts.
We're running out of time.
To get close to the rocket, we need to do something about these guys.
But stun bullets won't work, right?
We'll have to use brute force.
I agree. Sorry, people, but...
Huh? What are you going to do?
Isn't it obvious?
I'm going to break their bones.
Okay.
Bullets.
I switched them to real ones. Don't worry, I'm only gonna shoot their limbs. What's this?
I've seen this before. It's optical camouflage. But it's okay. If you use thermo mode...
You and Date can. As for the other Mizuki...
I'll be fine. I'll think of something.
Something?
It's fine, let's go! Date, let's go!
What? I pushed it. Why not? Do I need to?
Get rid of them!
Roger that.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Oh, please, don't show off.
Ryuki, Tama. You guys.
You took way too long! What the hell were you doing until now?
Sorry. The riot police stopped us.
We only got through the barricade with...
Oh my gosh.
Yahoo!
You're doing that with the thermite bombs in the
You're
back?
here too?
Baby and Date are still fighting. Ota, Iris, and Kizzy are in the armored car running amok. Yep. They pulled over and got off, leaving Momo inside. And... everyone's here.
I can explain.
To protect Amame.
To avenge my father.
We won't let terror win!
We're gonna ruin his stupid plan!
So, yeah.
Okay, I'm glad you're all here, but Choma too?
What? Are you saying I can't help?
Well...
If you think that, you're mistaken. He has the most powerful weapon here.
You mean...
The detonator. It has a fingerprint lock, so only I can use it.
The detonator? For...
Yep, the thermite bomb.
Mizuki, think about it. Do you think destroying the rocket will really stop the plan?
I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Even if it's prevented from taking off, I'm sure Terror rigged it to explode.
Which would still spread TC Purge. The wind would carry it.
And ultimately, the damage would be the same. There would just be fewer initial infections.
So what's your plan?
That's where the thermite comes in.
A thermite reaction can create temperatures up to 3,000 degrees. TC Purge would get burned up in something that hot.
I mean,
It's
yes,
the only way to stop it from spreading.
Isn't the thermite bomb made of metal? How is it going to get past the wall?
Don't worry. That reflecting wall must be controlled from the inside somehow.
We just gotta get in and break whatever device controls it.
And that will stop it from working?
Hopefully.
The ceremony is almost over. There are less than 10 minutes left. We're so close. This simulated world is coming to an end. All of mankind will be emancipated and achieve true freedom for the first time. Rejoice! It is a blessing. Let's all enjoy this blessing together.
Hi, Eva. Don't get back into the eye.
I'm home.
Iva, what are you doing? Get over here, you're gonna get caught.
No, you can't walk through that field with the ball in your eye.
Thermal mode running on all cylinders. I can see it all.
Indeed.
So, why did you come back?
Date rejected me.
What?
I don't need you. Go help Mizuki.
That guy. We're running out of time, everyone. I don't think any of you can see the enemies except Ryuki. But if you apply enough force, you can break the camouflage function. So I'm gonna lead the way.
Follow your lead and beat up anyone we see, huh?
Wallop them after you make them visible.
But not you, Shoma.
Huh? Shoma, you need to stay back. If they get to you, we won't be able to use the thermite.
Fine. Okay, you all ready?
Yeah.
I'll need your help.
You got it.
For the future of mankind.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's fucking go!
I'm not gonna repeat that, but heck yeah, Leon. Heck yeah.
Yeah. Let's go!
Oh my gosh. Many of them are dead now. They are 100%.
Kizzy, what is that?
What? Excuse me?
I just found it.
No, you did not.
Momo's?
Maybe.
Well, who cares where it came from? Do it, Kizzy!
Okay, here I
People
go.
are definitely dying.
Come get some, motherfuckers!
Oh my gosh. What in the world?
Where are they?
No, Ryuki.
Ryuki, hey!
Mr. Date. Please, stop him. My crimes will never be forgiven.
What the hell are you talking about, Ryuki? You know I've already forgiven you.
Mr. Date. Thank you.
No, Ryuki, don't die on me! A hero of justice can't die! That has always been the rule! Ryuki, come on! Ryuki! Ryuki!
Ryuki!
Mizuki, we don't have time. Take care of Ryuki later.
Damn!
I don't like this.
Iva, how much time?
5 minutes. Hurry! Mizuki, less than 3 minutes!
Quiet! I know!
Mizuki, go on ahead!
We'll handle things here.
What are they?
It's fine, let's go! What?
Oh my gosh. Is there a third Mizuki we should know about? Can't take this game seriously sometimes.
How? It's okay. We can still make it. Huh? What are you going to do?
Do you even need to ask?
I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
Just a little more. It can't be. Mizuki! Baby! The bomb! Got it!
Come on, come on, come on. There we go.
Shoma! Now! Detonate it!
Okay, but is Ryuki okay? You better frickin' be okay.
Thanks, Mizuki. Same to you, Mizuki.
Ah, jeez.
Okay, that's great, but Ryuki? Please? Ryuki? Braver than all flowers. Epilogue. February 22nd. Normally I'd definitely be wrapping it up around this time, but I can't just leave it here. Not at all. Ryuki? Maybe. Okay, but Ryuki?
Well, I'm glad everything worked out.
Good job, you two.
How long's it been?
A week now.
I know. I'm still feeling all tingly about it too.
It'll wear off in 6 months or so.
Ryuki? Hold on, Ryuki? About Ryuki, okay.
He's gone. Don't let it eat at you forever. There was nothing you could have done.
But
Please tell me they pulled the previous game pulled and he's actually still alive and they're just keeping it a secret for now. Please, can't just kill him, not after all of that. No. Okay, I guess we'll check everything else out. Bags on racks, a ball. What it looks like. Mysterious organism that flew from outer space. Mainly eat insects to survive.
if this world really was a simulation, maybe it's like a Matryoshka doll. Someone created this world in a world created by someone else. You mean like that?
Do you believe what Tokiko said?
No, just... I think Leon would like that key. Maybe we can give it to him.
Hey, don't just take it.
Oh look, it's an ab roller thingy. Inside it's just a red lantern. Chair. Shelves. Okay, like these, and I'm getting annoyed just thinking about it. Origami rings. The door. Double helix of DNA is torn apart. There's no way that's supposed to be a hint for the case or something. Oh, right. I don't think I ever showed that. If you're still here, sorry, detective guy. So if we look at the flow chart, maybe. So we have the alternate timelines here. So this is two of the alternate timelines that we did with Mizuki, and then this is an alternate timeline that we did with Ryuki. But if you look, the left side happened 6 years ago, and the right side happens in the present. The first few scenes that we see with Ryuki happened in the past, and the first scenes with Mizuki happened in the present. But eventually they switch, and each day they alternate whether or not they are playing in the present or they're playing in the past. And when we're playing in the past as Mizuki, we're actually playing as Bibi. But since they're genetic copies of each other, you can't tell them apart. Yeah, so that's that. I'm sorry if you've gone and I completely missed my opportunity to show you. But if you are still here, that's what I was talking about. Completely reorganized it. Hanging plant. Cricket's not there anymore.
Anyway, it is a shame.
Yeah.
Don't keep rubbing it in. Please.
Should we open one in celebration?
Yay!
Yeah!
No fair.
Okay, that's pretty funny. Cabinet. Files, documents, cassava farm pamphlets, those sorts of things. I don't know what that is, but okay.
You know, I'm into toys myself.
I'm sorry?
She collects stuffed animals.
Yep, and we're gonna leave it at that.
I hate how when I buy something online, I get web ads for it.
Cookies. That's what it's called. Thanks, Mario.
Phoebe, that broom reminds me of you when we were bathing together.
What?
She means my spine.
Wait, what?
Yes, I would say that is about my chest size.
Volleyballs, really?
Computer, Iva is bugging out.
I am not.
Yeah, I'd say that's about my chest size. Not even close.
You're just knocking yourself.
I mean, it takes one to know one, right? That's how that works.
Nice members, shady scientists, mafiosos. We really did bring in a huge haul.
Good work, team.
I mean, yeah, that's true.
Iva, what's your favorite shogi piece?
The Jeweled General?
Because it reminds you of jewel beetles?
Which one is the Jewel General? Is that the promoted pawn? Is that the promoted pawn or is that the promoted gold general? I can't remember.
Pewter, you're going commando?
I'm over here.
Gosh. Coffee maker.
I love you all. I hope our love continues to be long and intertwined like soba noodles.
What is she going on about? She's passionate about food.
I want to hear BB talk more about, like, bosses at home life. I think that's freaking hilarious. Here's a question. What is the largest known star? It's not like an actual name you can read, right? I think it's just a string of characters. I don't think it's me. I'm a huge star. You know what? No, it's me. It's me. Not even like me as in Mizuki. Was a joke, the answer is under your feet because Earth is also a... You want to run that by me again? But no, it's me. It's me, Star. It's me. Okay. That's enough of that stupid pun. I'm sorry.
I guess the NirvanA initiative was scheduled to be on Tokiko's birthday.
Seems so.
Wait, it was? Oh, I didn't even catch that. That's happy birthday.
Why do we call pumpkins Jack?
Question
What
again?
if that's a bill?
I think that's the fourth time we've heard that question. From both the first game and the second game combined. It's a bookshelf.
I've always wondered this. Why is there a darts machine in here?
In case she gets
Boss
bored.
likes stabbing holes with pointy things.
Do you want to go back in the cage?
I'm sorry.
What a way to phrase that. Oh, jeez.
Public
Bath
baths
curtain.
often have Mount Fuji painted on the walls. Mount Fuji is volcanic. Eruptions. Mizuki, are you thinking something perverted right now?
What?
I literally didn't say anything.
What? Okay.
I prefer globes.
I can guess why.
Is that a boob joke? Is that referring back to what we just encountered over here? It might. I don't fully know if it is or not.
Hey, BB, where did you get your mask? I found it in her closet.
She used it without permission.
Fair enough.
Grandpa? Please, rest in peace.
Oh my gosh. Very fitting for her to make that joke, I guess.
The model on this poster is kind of average, honestly. I'm cuter.
I'm cuter. I'm cuter.
I'm cuter.
I'm cuter.
Alright, Peter. You go, buddy.
All right. Let's go to the mountains.
Yeah! Let's go!
Cuter, can you book some tickets to Nepal?
What? Are you going to climb Everest?
Maybe snowboard down it.
Cuter, that reminds me of your collar.
The triangle?
Yeah. I can kill a man with this edge.
Be careful what you say there, buddy, because we know you're capable of it. So that's part of the joke of you want to get back in the cage. You're in there. You were originally in there in the first place for a reason there. Women posters.
Hey, boss, can I borrow this?
No. If you use it, it'll come back flatter than a tortilla.
Fair enough.
That looks like a stationary bike, but it's actually a coffee grinder.
I made it myself.
These two are weird.
Second time I've
But
read
this
this
is
joke.
full of weirdos.
We're using all the jokes. Which for some people was like really the same joke again, but for me it's like it's come full circle. It's all the way back to the first game.
All right, let's all go to the beach.
Yeah! Yeah!
It's winter.
I mean, some people still go, I guess.
It's bad luck to throw out a Christmas tree early.
Oh yeah? What happens?
The ghost of Christmas past shows up and throws chestnuts at you.
That's scary.
I think you may have just had a squirrel in your tree. And there's a plastic figure.
You ever leave any of your boyfriends looking like that?
Absolutely not.
I meant the facial expression.
Oh. Still absolutely not.
I don't get it. Oh, wait, never mind. Now I do. Never mind. No, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I get it now. I wish I didn't, but I get it. Wait, there was something else that flashed green over here. What else is... Oh, the flotation ring. Rug, I'm assuming there's going to be BL under it. Turn over the rug and there's squid hidden under there. Ooh. Desk. And the computer. And that's it. Okay, let's talk to everybody. Hi, BB.
Don't worry about me. We've talked a lot over the last week. We stayed up in bed for hours talking.
Oh, okay. I kind of wanted to hear some of that conversation, but okay. What about Maruko?
He's an AI ball, just like Aiba and Tama. He's shy, so he doesn't talk much.
He opens up to me sometimes. He's just introverted.
Oh, that's adorable. I wish we could talk to him. Right, about Aiba's memory.
Oh, that. We weren't able to completely recover the memory, but...
The days I spent with Aiba, we at least got that.
That data has been re-uploaded and re-implemented.
Well, that's good.
I now have memory of that time.
That's good. That's really good. How about Tama?
I wonder what she's doing about now. Well, I'll let it be.
I think Ryuki's alive. I think he's alive. I refuse to believe he died. I refuse to accept he is dead. He is alive, and I know it. And I will fight anyone who says otherwise. Alright, so let's ask about baby's adoption first. Like, I have several questions.
Why were you hiding her? You could have just told me.
In retrospect, yeah. But there was a reason I couldn't tell you. If I told you that, I would have to tell you everything. Not to mention, Mizuki is my secret weapon. She's like my personal ninja.
But Ryuki knew about BB, right?
Yeah. I didn't want him to find out, but...
He saw us. Mama and I were shopping at the supermarket.
I told you not to call me that.
Who cares? They already know. Mama, huh?
Are you jealous, Mizuki?
Yeah, but Mama can sound like someone else.
No.
So that might be why she doesn't want to be called Mama. Where's my pipe?
Why?
Well, isn't it obvious? We were able to solve the case because I worked really, really hard.
Oh, patting yourself on the back, huh? So uncool.
We stopped-
Uncool.
We stopped.
Not as uncool as your underwear.
What?
My underwear has nothing to do with it. And excuse you, my underwear is really cute.
I want to see.
Peter. No.
Oh, grow up. I didn't mean it like that. It's just for my future reference.
Huh?
I wanted to ask about my pay,
This again?
but
Well, I do have to praise you for a job well done.
We did literally stop
So,
a nuclear
I have a special
bioweapon.
present for you both.
a
Or it wasn't nuclear, I
It was
guess,
left
but
at a
still
special
an
place.
explosive
You should
bioweapon.
find it.
a special place.
Your friends should know what I'm talking about.
I don't know what you're
It's
planning,
Ryuki. Ryuki's
but
alive. He's
I guess
somewhere.
it's not a bad idea to see everyone again. Well then, yeah, let's get going.
Ryuki's alive and he has a dance number ready for us. I know it. I can feel it. Oh, boy, we got everybody ready. Give me a moment. Sorry about that. Here we go. Department store Misatan.
Shoma,
It's okay. You don't have to beat around the bush. I thought long and hard about how to feel about my sister. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't sad. But I can't be down forever.
Yeah, that part I'm willing to accept. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I guess there's a little part of me that was like, oh, boss can pull some strings. Kind of like she did with Peter, but no, no. That part, I think, was pretty well set, and at least she's not dead. Let the gondola. The window of the gondola. And that's it. Bye, baby. Okay, that's it. You heard from boss?
Boss? No, I haven't.
okay.
Okay. Kameji?
I think about it a lot. 6 years ago, my dad took Jin's body from the amusement park. If only I had noticed back then, maybe none of this would have happened. Have you heard of the multiverse theory? There are multiple universes.
Oh
that
gosh,
means
here we
there's
go
a
again.
universe that's just like ours, but with a slightly different history.
Yep.
That's the idea. If that were true, maybe Dad is out there somewhere, in another universe.
He is.
Yeah, that's
He
what I
has
think.
his little
Maybe
origami gold
Skameji
medal
lives on
too.
happily somewhere. Yeah, I think you're right.
We saw it with our own eyes. We know it's out there. It's about Mame.
I'm sure you know already, but she's at the detention center.
Mhm.
I've gone to see her every day. With Genny. But we can't really talk much. And she's always crying.
Yeah.
But her lawyer said that due to the circumstances, her sentence might not be too long.
The person that Amame killed was trying to brainwash all of mankind.
Yes.
Some people even think she's a hero.
Yes. There's a bit of that. I don't know. It could also be vigilante, right? I think that's what. Yeah, vigilante. I don't remember if that's like a special piece of evidence that can have people's sentences reduced or stuff like that, because it's still illegal to be a vigilante, but doing the wrong thing with the right intentions sometimes. In that case, technically it wasn't the right intentions, it was still murder. But in that case, it was not premeditated, it just occurred. So, I don't know, there's some combination of all that might help her.
Oh, the number code? I know how to solve it. First, change the letters to numbers.
Okay.
A is 1, B is 2, C is 3, and so on.
Okay.
Using that cipher.
From there, solve it the same way as the BATS 490 code. Zigzag from the top left and go from top to bottom.
Oh. It's the same as before.
Host and ring dig.
Hora inst undig. The puzzle of the pieces of paper in the balloons was solved in a similar manner.
Okay, but what do all those numbers mean?
3567781397145. What does that mean?
Yeah,
the
what,
numbers
like,
start with 35 and 139, right? Which means they're probably coordinates in Tokyo. So in other words, north 35.6778, east 139.7145. That's the answer.
Those coordinates point to...
the stadium. So the NirvanA X
oh,
code is...
they didn't do the X.
on February 15th, 12 o'clock. Come to the stadium. That was the message.
That's why the
that's
coordinate
right.
thing didn't work, because they didn't do the freaking X thing.
Anyway,
Yep, there you go. They're about to go and say it right there.
I'm going to continue to live my life with Big Sis. I'm going to work hard to become a robot developer.
Yeah.
And I'll continue to support her until
Yeah.
the day someone else who can comes along.
I'm rooting for you.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Go. The reason I couldn't solve this puzzle a week ago is because my memory from 6 years ago, the piece of the paper in the balloon with the X's, was forgotten. But I remembered. Could have been different. Yep. Alrighty, up next, go to Brahmin.
Genny, you opened back up, huh?
Yeah, I can't let this affect me forever.
And now you have a freezer you can use. Stock pot, alcohol bottles, posters, more alcohol bottles, but now they're refrigerated. The chair, the counter, the menu, houseplants, oil drum, a door, Ganesha, blackboard menu, the kitchen itself, table, and that's it. BB. There's a glass mug, I guess. There we go. Alright, again. Have you heard from Boss?
Oh, she had a message for you. Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light. I don't understand it, but that's what she told me to tell you.
What?
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light, huh?
Okay. How'd you end up at the stadium?
After you took Amame, Shoma and I stayed with Ryuki at the house. The bomb squad came and started to inspect the thermite bomb. And that's when we got a call. Ryuki was told that the NirvanA initiative was going to take place at the stadium. From there, he must have made a plan. In order to prevent the spread of TC Purge, we needed to burn it. So, we grabbed the thermite bomb, punched our way through the bomb squad, and headed to the stadium.
I hate to break it to you. I'm gonna say it now that everything's kind of like calmed down. That thing still exploded. There's no way that it would have burned up in the short amount of time that it would have been within that heat, it still went kablooey. You would want to burn it in a controlled area where it couldn't spread after the initial casing with all the TC purge in it was broken, was no longer airtight. Okay, time for the awkward question about Mame.
Genny, you knew that Mame killed Uru, didn't you?
Are you going to arrest me for cooperating with a murderer?
I can't. It's not a crime just to know.
Unless you actively try to protect them.
In the end, I couldn't protect her. It's frustrating feeling so powerless. And I know not everyone will want to hear this, but I don't even think Amame should have been arrested. Her actions were totally justifiable. Her father was killed in such a brutal way. Not to mention Terror was planning a genocide. What's wrong with killing a person like that? I can't believe she's being punished for it.
We literally just had this discussion. I won't repeat what I already said before.
Until the day she sits in that seat and smiles at me. She would be sad if she came back and the place was all run down. So I'm going to work hard to keep this place running.
Keep at it, Gen. Keep at it. Oh my gosh.
Date. Date.
Date.
Of course he has that face. Of course. Of course he has that face. I'm not even remotely surprised.
What's this?
My sound system?
Yeah, a sound system.
A sounding system. Meow.
How do they tolerate him?
It is very difficult.
You really have to say that, Date. You don't know what that is? Do not. Do not. Do not. Look it up. Do not. For the sake of your sanity, ignorance is bliss.
Are there any bugs?
I don't know, is there? You tell me, Iba. Oh, you can double push the button and it recenters the camera. Well, you learn something new every day, huh? Date, did you smell the shoebox at all?
The shoebox smells good. Meow. It smells like a puppy on a rainy day.
Miss Sagan, may I pour tea on him, please?
Yes. But wait until it cools down a bit first.
Fine. Let it slide just this once. Bookshelf, lamp, dining set. Iris, are you okay with that? I mean, they were lovey-dovey before, but this is... Okay. Sofa. Microwave. Kitchen counter. Door.
It's that picture you drew when you were a kid.
It's kind of embarrassing.
The Great Okonomiyaki War. Trees beyond the window. Ceiling fan. Teaching materials. A low table. Tea for everyone. You contracted TC first.
If that were the case, I wouldn't be here, meow.
You know the NirvanA trial code? Everyone who solved it is being quarantined right now.
A vaccine has been developed. Quarantining
Oh,
procedures should adequately solve the problem.
That's actually good.
Any damaged neurons in the brain should be repairable with nanomachines.
Oh, like
However,
Iris.
such a treatment is not simple or easy. If the rocket had launched, the country's health infrastructure would have collapsed and caused complete chaos.
Anyway, it's one big happy ending.
Yeah.
Okay, he's got a hint that Ryuki's still alive. Come on. The question about Tama made me think that, oh yeah, he was 100% still alive.
Please, don't talk about him. Please.
He's still alive somewhere. I know it. He is.
Meow. Meow, meow.
Iba, permission to shoot.
Granted.
Don't worry about it. Dot, dot, dot. Yeah, that's, yeah. That's with the pouty face.
Oh, nothing.
It's going to be something along the lines of, she wants to be in a position or something like that. Tomi is Iris's mother as well as Mizuki's elementary school teacher, and Date is Mizuki's adoptive father. Tomi and Date are hitting on each other right now in front of Mizuki. How to describe what she's going through? Disgusting? Unbearable? Nothing she can do, I guess. It was cute, now it's... Calm down, buddy.
Those flowers bloomed this year too, huh?
Yeah, they bloom during winter. They call it the miracle flower.
Winter irises. So, why is he here?
Well, Date's been like this all week.
I see.
Baby, can we just live with you for a minute? I mean, actually, it sounds like they already have been. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe it was phone calls or whatever, staying up late at night in bed and talking to each other. I don't know. We heard from boss.
Oh, yeah. Vertical is male multiplied by female. I don't know what that means, but that's what she said.
Vertical is male multiplied by female?
I have no idea what that means.
Sounds right erotic.
Is that the only thing you think about?
Oh, I have expected her to say yes. How'd you end up at the stadium?
Eating at Matsushita Diner. Out of nowhere, Ota rushed in and said,
"We're going to save humanity!"
And well, I thought that sounded kind of fun.
Fun.
Even if it meant you went and you saw like a ton of extra corpses that you would have never had to see.
We're interrupting something here.
You're not interrupting anything.
Meow.
Let's go, BB. Yeah, good idea.
Oh, jeez. Okay, Yoryagi Park. I got the job of filling Lian and Kizzy. Yep.
Oh, Mizuki. Quartz. How are you?
Can you not call me that?
Ah, come on. You used to like that name.
BB. It's a tree, a guidepost, a wooden bench.
Big sis, do you remember pushing me in that pond?
Of course.
Why do you? Why are we sticking with that
You should
name?
clean your heart. Do you remember your wise words?
Mm-hmm. It takes me back.
The pond. It's Kizzy and BB's pond. That's cute. Fountain. Machine shed. And that should be it. Oh, the concrete bench. Okay. He's in a... Yeah, about the Gatling gun.
Oh, what I was shooting at the stadium? It was loaded with rubber bullets. I could never intentionally kill someone.
You're so nice, Kizzy.
Still. What happened to running away together?
We canceled.
Why?
My father...
Accepted our relationship.
Oh, that's
Seriously?
nice.
You know how the press began to report on our deeds at the stadium? We agreed to some interviews.
And that's where we just came out and said it. Kizzy and I are together.
And so, my father can no longer deny our relationship. The two of them were partially responsible for saving humanity. There's no way he could force them to break up now.
I'm happy for you. Congrats, you two.
Yeah, thanks to you both.
I am very grateful.
Have you heard anything from Boss? Any weird multiplication problems?
Yes, I did hear something. She wanted me to tell you. Light is 25.5.
Oh, for the love of... I don't have paper in this room right now. There we go. I guess old receipt from my pocket. You'll do. I don't have access to a pen easily either. Give me one moment. Oh gosh. I'm so sorry. I'm making so much noise. Anyone else who lives in this building? I am so sorry. Oh, I didn't even pull out the right one. Light is 25.5. That's the wrong box. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna... make notes a different way. Light is 25.5. Okay, Leanne. What was BB's
I
job?
only stole from people who made dirty money.
So he's a
Or else
Robin Hood
courts
type.
wouldn't approve. And courts would donate her share to orphanages all over the country.
So you were like bandits of justice.
Yeah, a Robin
How
Hood
amazing.
kind of type.
That might be overstating it.
So why'd you end up at the stadium?
That.
I contacted Leon. I thought he could help.
Fair enough.
Kizuna was listening in on the conversation. So...
Yes.
So she wanted to go and grab a Gatling gun and strap it to her wheelchair.
Terror's plan. I could not simply stay put there. Considering the circumstances, it makes sense that Leon wouldn't decline. Thwarting Terror's plan. I am sure he wanted Kizuna present to witness his heroism.
I started to think of a plan. I wanted to take Kizzy there, but she had to be safe, no matter what. And that's when I remembered the armored vehicle. I knew it was at the Kumakura's, so I called Moma and asked if I could borrow it. Moma said,
"Sounds like fun. How about I tag along? And as for who's driving, I know a guy."
And that's how Oda got it.
That explains Ota. I see.
And then, last but not least, the Horodori Institute, 6 years ago.
Why do you ask?
I'm just curious.
Late that night, I went to the basement of Horodori Institute with Quartz.
But there was nothing there. It was just an empty space.
The slicer was hidden under the floor, and there was no door going to Uru's room.
There might have been a way in, but we didn't have time to look.
Yeah, right after we got down there, we heard footsteps.
We ran out of Horodori Institute after getting up the stairs. Well, we need to get going now.
See you later.
Goodbye, little big sis and big sis.
You're gonna
Really
stick
can't-
with that, huh?
Yep. Oh, Ota's probably here. Yep.
Look, Mizuki! I finally have an orichalcum trident!
Thanks for your business.
Oh, right. You own this place.
Thanks, chump.
Don't you do like a friend discount?
Nope.
That's not fair, Mizuki. I always give you free food at the Matsushita Diner, don't I?
Yeah, free pickles. Cheapskate.
Wait, hold on. What's your name?
Wow, you surprised me. Mizuki, what are you doing here?
I own the place.
Really?
What are you doing here?
Well, I wanted to investigate the day-to-day lives of young women.
As an inspector?
I need to know what's in. It's an important part of being an inspector. I feel like I said this before.
What's your name, Mr. Inspector?
Oh, you don't have to say it. His name is Sutsugumushi.
No!
Yep. That sounds about right. You should not be named. But, no, really, what's your name?
Hey, stop it! It's rude to ask someone their name so many times.
Is it? It means I'm trying to know your name, buddy. I thought that was polite.
Encantado de conocerte. Me llamo Kagami. Me gustan las tetas grandes.
Wait. Wait. So, I don't speak Spanish. I can speak English. I can read like 3 or 4 other languages, not including other languages that use the English alphabet, such as Spanish. Like I can read this, but that's kind of cheating because it's the same alphabet, just different, slightly different sounds and definitions of words and stuff. Like I can have very basic conversations in Japanese, but my dad and one of my brothers are both very good at Spanish. My dad is fluent, and my brother has been learning for such a long time, so alongside my dad, and he's very, very good, basically, to keep it simple. It's really impressive. But one thing I know from listening to him joke about things is this specific sentence. He specifically asked if that was the correct way to say that. I'm not going to translate it. You can have fun translating yourself. But they really just had him say that with like monotone, like, ah, yes. I'm not going to repeat that. It's not like it's a horrible thing. It's there's a reason why I'm laughing at it. It is funny. You know what? I'll just translate it. It means I like big boobs. That's basically it. Like that's that's what it means. I just said it. Like, what's your name? We don't know your name. No, we don't know his name. His name was stolen by a wicked witch. Yeah, that sounds alright. We'll ask again.
His name was... I recall it was 6 letters. It began with Ka.
6 letters. Ka.
I know.
Your name is...
Kanaiza!
That's enough. Have mercy.
Never. Aw. That's it? Okay. Surveillance camera that's probably actually turned on now that Mizuki owns the place. Tridents on the walls. Wait,
what
hold on.
prompted this? I want to stuff Date in a wooden box and light it on fire.
What prompted this? Everything. Chair.
Ota, can you get in there?
Why?
I'm gonna stab you with the trident.
You sound like you would actually do it.
Don't test her.
Hello, I'm Jemimon.
Wow, it's been a while since I heard that.
That's about to say the same thing.
It's so moving.
Oh, it's amazing. Kitchen door.
What is this? Seafood.
Oh, that's when you get one of the mermaids. And she chews oysters with her mouth open for you.
Mizuki, you should rethink being an owner.
It's disgusting. That's one of my biggest pet peeves is people chewing with their mouth open.
You've screwed up again! What did I do? Our restaurant's next door!
Okay. Why are you here?
You don't recognize moi? I recognize you very well.
I recognize
You're
you.
the lady from Lemniscate. Me? I am but a humble taxi driver. I visit there often to escort the talent. I am a customer. The old hag at Matsushita Diner told me about this place.
Hey, that's my mom!
Oh, is that right? The old hag recently concluded a job interview here.
Stop calling her an old hag! Hold up. Job interview?
Indeed.
As a mermaid?
That would be the case.
What?
Mom.
Oh, that perky mermaid tushy. I can't get enough of it.
Okay, buddy. No, I don't know
Chaos in here.
how you managed to do it, but you've officially just gotten levels above Date. And now he's just making grabby I hate it. Nope. Off the screen. We can check out everything without...
If only that jellyfish was Tessa.
What are you even picturing right now? I need to change that soon. We've been using the same picture for a while to cut costs.
I guess I don't really know what you would change it to. The only one that I'd say is you probably want to get rid of Iris and Amame, but that's it, right? Everyone else should be the same. BB. Table. Can't look at your food? Okay. I can look at the counter. Oh, that's it, okay. Alright, Ota, what have you heard from Boss?
Yeah, she gave me a message for you.
Something about
Female
dark?
is
Oh, no, female.
6.607. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but there it is.
6.607. Right? That's what it was? 6.607. Okay. These are going to be coordinates, obviously. There's going to be a dance number, and Ryuki's going to be alive, and I know it. Alrighty, about Mame.
This might make you kinda angry, but I think Mame is a hero. Think about it. Uru, the culprit of the HB case, brutally killed 3 people. Not to mention he tried to brainwash all of mankind, and Mame punished that evildoer. I can't condemn her for that.
What is it, Mizuki?
Well, I don't mean to defend what Uru did, but he was held captive underground since the age of 6. They took half his organs from him forcibly. When you take that into account...
Perhaps Chikara was the worst person.
Here's the way I see it. Evil is created from a greater evil.
It is our mission to destroy the root of all evil.
Doesn't look like our mission's gonna end anytime soon.
Nope. Not at all. Armored
It's a long
vehicle.
story, so I'll cut right to it. So there we were. The 5 of us in the truck heading to the stadium.
Ota, Iris, Kizzy, Moma, and Leon, right?
And we saw those 3 being held up by the riot police. Or, I guess those 4.
Ryuki, Geni, Shoma, and Roboji.
They said they were headed to the stadium too, so we let them hop in the back. Then we drove right through the barricade and saved the day.
We were there too. Oh wait, I didn't read the trivia. I'm so sorry.
For
I
now,
paused it like I was gonna read
we
it,
got
but
the info, so let's go somewhere else. Yeah, good idea.
I'm so sorry. I didn't read the trivia. Car office. Why are you here?
Oh, it's you guys! What's up with your voice? It's a Vochlocho. Vochocho? It stands for Voice Changing Lock Choker. I borrowed it from MoMA 6 years ago, but I don't use it anymore, so I returned it.
Awful honorable of you. Never thought I'd get it back.
Why is he Iris again? And I don't understand why you're here. Like, why? Okay, time to just check out everything else first.
No, I'm not stiff right now.
Excuse me?
Do, re, mi,
The note again.
so, fa.
We know that it's wrong. Certificate. Statement. Thank you for reading all this flavor text. No problem, devs. Thank you for making it so funny and enjoyable to read. Next month's plans are laid out on the whiteboard. 20th flower viewing. Cushion right in front of the doorway. A chair. Desk with all sorts of things on it. A locker. Door. Phone. Don't make a D's nuts joke. Please don't make a D's nuts joke. In a minute, don't make a D's nuts joke. Window shelves. BB. Okay, good. And
Moma, you have such big lanterns.
Momo's keeping quiet. They decided to chime in.
My lanterns too.
Oh, you've got big lanterns yourself.
Why?
I do.
Oh, you boys are lanterning me on.
What?
Why? 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 You know what? I would have preferred the D's nuts joke. Can we go back and just make the D's nuts joke and call it good? Please. It's the altar. It's a crest with a safe behind it with an A set figure in it. Supposedly 6 years ago, someone has that. So they up to security. Who could have hacked it? We may never know. Keyboard. Chairman's desk. Chairman's chair. Okay, who's gonna say it? Receptionist. Oh, that's it. Okay.
I was checking some job hunting websites and I saw this place. So now I work here Fridays. Oh, don't worry. I'm still working at Lemniscate. But they won't make me full-time, ever. Isn't that right, Miss President?
Oh, sorry. I don't handle the personnel stuff.
What's your job here?
Making tea, answering the phone, slicking up the gats.
So old school. Did I hear something about oiling guns?
Yes, you did.
She's also in charge of puffing. What?
What is that?
Don't worry. Alrighty, Jinpei. How's your kid?
Thankfully, my kid's doing good. My marriage was annulled and I don't have custody, but every birthday I get a few pictures sent to me. Nowadays, seeing those pictures is what keeps me working hard every day.
Don't make me cry, idiot!
That's good, at least. What happened to the other guy? Because clearly he was infected.
Oh, you talking about Dokta? He contracted TC Purge.
Mm-hmm.
He's being quarantined in a hospital right now.
I hear they were able to get rid of the virus, but it's gonna be some time until he gets his head back in line.
Fair enough. He was one of the first few people who we saw who got it.
Yeah, 6 years ago. I shot my gun at Sunfish Pocket. I was
Very
in prison
easy.
for a little bit, but I served my sentence. And now I'm out.
What about your directing job?
I can't go back to that. It's not easy for a convicted felon to get a job. So I came back here and begged for another shot.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what that was supposed to mean with the little smug look, but his voice sounds off. Yeah. Can I have the ring?
What? Why would I do that? Just look at Bibi. Her outfit is in shambles. I want to buy her new clothes, please.
Leave me alone. I like my clothes.
I think they look cool, honestly.
What is this? That made me cry. Beautiful sisterly love. Hey, you guys are all right. Take that ball the dragon is holding. It's solid gold. I can't take that. Don't worry about it. Quartz made me a hell of a lot of cash back in the day. Stop calling me that. Hey, Mizuki.
The ball is gone.
Take the ball? I don't know what you're talking about.
The ball is gone from the dragon. It's legitimately not there. Is the other one gone? No, the other one's still there. Oh gosh. Why do you have that on?
No reason. Just fucking around with it.
He was saying, Mama, I love you. Marry me.
Gag. Shinpei, get your knife ready. You're cutting off your finger.
No.
Hearing just about anybody in this game drop an F-bomb so casually. Period, in general, hearing anybody in this game drop an F-bomb is just weird. Takes me by surprise every time.
Yeah, that boss lady sent word. She told me you two'd be coming.
The darkness or male?
Darkness is 5.479. I have
5.479.
no idea what it means. So, Ritsu, it's time for the Puff Puff.
Roger that. The usual?
Please, no.
All right, Noma. Can you close your eyes for me?
Got it. Like this?
Now, hold still.
Okay.
Ritsu, come on.
Hiya! Noma, are you ready?
Yeah, let's do this.
Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
I feel like I've seen this scene before. I mean, we have.
The smooth sensation.
Well, I don't know.
I'm addicted to this feeling.
The voice is the only thing salvaging this from being the most perverted thing I have ever seen.
No, to me, it makes
No,
it. Yeah.
I think the voice makes it worse.
Let's go, BB.
Please, let's.
Ritsu is probably the receptionist. Her name is Ritsuko.
So soft.
Yep, nope, I'm out of here. Bye. Alrighty, Mama. I got a couple of questions for you.
So you two are sisters, huh? It makes sense and all, but boy, is it ever surprising.
The only people who know about the cloning are members of Abyss. The others, Mizuki Kuranushi and Mizuki Date, are just sisters. Probably for the better. Cult
You
poster.
heat up some anchovies and garlic and some olive oil, and that's banya kauda, not bar counter.
Never heard of that dish before.
That takes me back.
I've got a silkworm video. Wanna watch it?
It probably does.
So cute.
I'm busy right now. Maybe some other time.
Aww.
I have to wonder, what's Marco and Maruko into? What's... Iva likes bugs. Like, what's... I want to know more about him. Cream soda. Didn't even order this, Mama just gave it to me. Nice. This line says, a solemn silence and beauty undone to time's seance. Okay. Cream soda, huh? It's a beer tap. They're alcohol bottles. Let's count how many there are. Oh boy, are we ever going to get the answer? Count the number of bottles? If you get the right answer, there's also gin. Bottles like, nope, no answer. As it should be. In the first game, you get the answer. Go and play it if you want to find it. I'm not sponsored. Literally, I'm not sponsored.
The eyelids of a girl with sexy eyes. Huh.
Okay. Movie
9
posters.
hours, 9 persons, 9 doors?
Hey, I know that game.
They're making a movie?
Made by the same people. It's another Spike Chunsoft game. It's very, very, very clever right there. Painting on the wall. 2 of them, just like how there's 2 of us. Hey, Maru.
Mamoru?
Why? Who are you guys? You know me?
Weren't you Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard?
Yeah, I was. And then this happened and I got fired. The Subversive Activities Prevention Act shut my eyes down for good, which gives me more time for day drinking.
Okay, buddy. The information Ryuki got on in his investigation has already been transmitted. We know about Bodai, what he was doing, and where. Alfrey, they're important to a glass. Can't have with no glass? Mama, a bit lazy. BB. Alright, Mama. I want a drink.
You're already drinking a cream soda.
No, not this drink.
No alcohol for you. You're only 18.
I'm good then, right? I'm 24.
Nope. I know you came here on your motorbike. Have some Alfrey instead.
If there's one thing she does well, it is make sure that everyone's safe when it comes to drinking. Any
You
information?
solved the case already, but you're still hungry for more, hmm?
Yeah, you want to speak to Freyr again?
I do have some very valuable information. 6 years ago, on February 15th, Uru contacted So Sajima, the former politician.
Really?
Why do you suppose he did that? Because So was his father, an illegitimate love child. She took the baby to Iowan, then committed suicide.
Oh.
Well, it's just a rumor. There's no proof. But that would explain a lot, wouldn't it? I'm guessing Uru wanted to meet him. The man who threw him and his mother away like garbage. That was where his tragedy began, after all. If So hadn't neglected them, Uru never would have been given up for adoption.
I feel like we're talking about a completely different person here, but okay, Mama. So where's So now? I know he's like on some tropical island or whatever that he probably purchased himself.
I don't know. He's not at his manor. He disappeared about 2 weeks ago. Maybe he fled the country.
Fled the country? Why?
He's a cunning old man. I'm sure he sensed something coming. He must have thought the authorities would eventually connect him to terror. So, he decided to leave before it was too late.
Yeah, but like you just said, there's no proof. But okay. Have you heard from boss?
Boss as in your boss? I don't know. I haven't heard anything.
Boss left us a present somewhere, but we don't know where it is. She said something about asking our friends.
I see. Then why don't I ask the mighty Milky Balls?
Yeah! Good idea.
Okay then. Milky white orbs of power. Who among their friends and acquaintances has the biggest you-know-what? That is, Lian, of course.
Who cares?
Okay.
That's what I thought.
Hmm? We'll put that aside for now.
Can we put it aside forever?
Okay. Time
Wait,
to get
I'm
serious
confused. I
now.
feel like I just missed something.
Oh, balls, the great and powerful, please find something for me. Where is the present that Boss has hidden?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
So, how about it?
Go to Nyes.
Okay.
The secret is
No
there.
numbers for me this time.
That has nothing to do with Boss's task. I am sure Mama is only stringing together random thoughts.
But
I'm gonna go to Nice.
Mama, we're gonna get going.
Already? I wanted to talk more about Lian's you-know-what.
We'll save that for some other time.
Oh, sure thing. Come back again whenever. I'll be waiting.
Jeez. Oh, I can't go to Nice. Why can't I go to Nice? I don't go to Iowan.
Mr. Chieda, nice to see you.
Oh, Mizuki Kuranushi.
Please don't call me that. I'm supposed to be called Big Sis.
It would be a little strange to call you that.
Do you remember me too?
Of course I do. You were only 3 when the Okiura family took you in. I never thought that girl was really you. Both of you have grown so much. You two used to cry and cry. Now you're both police officers. I'm proud that you've grown up to be such good people.
That's not what you said before. You had some very, very different statements about what a police officer is doing a little bit earlier in the game.
I remember always pulling that thing out of the ground.
Play sets? That one's dormitory feels nostalgic, even though I don't remember it too well.
Wait, was it always protruding from the ground like that?
You two pushed it in the ground, but we pulled it back out.
I see seesaws, jungle gym, little kid who's not being safe on it, a swing set, the clock.
You two used to play make-believe in that castle all the time.
Who is king, me or Bibi?
You two always fought over it. You split your kingdom up. Mizuki, you were only 3, but you never gave up being king. Oh, I don't even know how many times that castle was destroyed. But it never destroyed your relationship. Even after your kingdom was split, you were back together playing in no time.
Oh, jeez. Used to be our castle.
The top of the tree. I remember thinking that was the tallest place in the world. I remember climbing it with you on my back.
That sounds dangerous. What if I fell?
You did, plenty of times, but you were never seriously injured.
Just last week, you might have even survived without a parachute.
Yeah, honestly, I just kind of expected them to fall back to the ground. 3, the sandbox.
I remember you two digging a 10-foot hole there.
Okay, I was expecting something, but I don't think I was expecting that. Hey, BP. Okay, let's talk to the nurse. Are you here?
Yeah. I wonder. I kind of just wanted to be here.
Okay. Alrighty, so let's go with when we were young.
You were both bundles of energy, I'll tell you that much. You ripped the swing right off its chains. And Mizuki, you tore the pipes off the jungle gym and played cat's cradle with them. Whenever you did something bad, myself and the other staff scolded you. You would both cry and literally run through walls. I'm sure you can still see the damage in some of them, but whatever you did, no one was upset with you.
Oh,
After you cried, you would both have such bright smiles, it made everyone else smile too.
Sounds like us.
Yes, I remember them well. Your smiles haven't changed a bit.
So, Kizuna and Lian.
Please, don't ask me about that. I've already told Kizuna everything.
I guess he doesn't want to talk about their relationship. Guess not.
The person who leaked the story of Horadori Institute was...
Yes, that was me. I didn't have proof, but I suspected that they were doing morally questionable research there, and that you two were subject to it. I wasn't ignoring the signs. I only noticed it a few years after you two came here, and I acted on it right away. I went straight to the police. They told me they couldn't do anything without proof, so I leaked the information to the press, which led to the Institute being closed. I did it for the two of you.
But didn't you help it reopen? I'm having trouble following your logic.
Yeah.
Yes, that. I spoke to your cohort, Ryuki, about this. Human experimentation is intolerable, but the other research being done at Horadori Institute was extremely valuable and had a bright future. There were many hardworking people there that had nothing to do with what was happening behind the scenes. And at that point, the two of you were no longer affiliated with Horadori Institute, which is why I provided the money for the reopening. I did it so I could keep an eye on them and prevent them from continuing their illicit research.
Yeah, and well, you let a serial killer go and make his hideout there, so congratulations, buddy. That didn't work well.
You don't know? It's called Purge. DNA treatment.
This is not the same as TC Purge, of course. TC Purge was a virus that was created using Purge technology.
Even now, I don't think financing Horadori Institute was a mistake. They were able to create the technology for Purge. That technology can save countless lives, including yours.
What?
Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call Purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat. For example, severe congenital heart diseases are now curable.
BB, that's great news! Your illness can be cured!
Oh, good.
What is it?
Well, it's just so much to process.
I'm happy for you, BB.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mr. Chieda?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Such a complex story. The Purge was created using Purge technology. If Richie didn't invest in Horadori Institute, it would never have happened. At the same time, Mizuki Kuranushi's heart condition wouldn't have been treated. The technology itself is neither good or evil. It's dependent on who the person who uses it. Yes, I can comment on moral issues every now and then. I mean, yeah, that's basically it. Like, Purge, in this case, could save lives or end them. One thing that I do find interesting, though, is that they continually keep calling it, well, like they call it Purge. But CRISPR exists. I didn't think that I thought that was just an acronym that describes a literally, like, scientific protein, or, like, DNA modifying enzyme, not a protein, an enzyme. They're different. So it's a little bit weird that they had to change the name. Because I didn't think CRISPR was copyright, and if it is, then I'm sorry, copyright holders. I guess I'm calling out your product. It's produced in my cells, so I don't know. Like, too bad. I don't know. I could have sworn it was just a scientific name for something. Actually, you know what, let's see. Is CRISPR copyright? Oh, it is. Oh. In April 2014, the United States Patent and Trademark Office granted the Broad team a patent on their CRISPR technology. I could have sworn CRISPR was a naturally produced thing. Hold on, am I misremembering how this is? CRISPR. Okay, so there's CRISPR technology, and then there's something known as CRISPR that occurs naturally within cells. So I guess it's kind of copyright, but it's also kind of not. Sorry, it's going to look like I'm looking upwards for a second. It'll fix itself in a moment. You heard
Your
from boss?
adopted mother. She gave me a message. Male is 5.4.
Okay. And you weren't going to question that. That's fine.
Mr. Chieda, we're going to get going now.
Come back again soon. And please, continue to keep an eye on Kizuna.
We will. Yeah, of course.
Okay, nice Japan branch. Now we're actually going there. I got all the stuff written down so we can do the multiplication problem if we need.
It's still bothering me. I know what you're thinking. What Mama said, right?
Go to Nyes. The hidden secret can be found there.
But what's the last secret? I guess the only thing left is Tokiko. Why did she kill herself? Why did she order Amame to do those things? Taking Jin's left half to the stadium. And taking her own body to the president's office, too. Yeah. We have no idea. Why did Tokiko do all that?
Hello again.
It is Tokiko's hologram. This was among the data that was sent to me by Tana.
Welcome. I apologize, but I am currently unavailable.
I wonder why.
If you do not mind, if it's no trouble, would you guide me to Moksha?
What?
I will tell you a number. It is a crucial figure that can create a scene in this false world. It is called the nil number. Are you prepared? Please take note of it.
Okay. 2, 6, 1, 7, 4, 4. 2, 6, 1, 7, 4, 4.
And now,
Okay.
I will look forward to the day we meet again. But I am not talking about them, of course. Ryuki? No, not Ryuki either.
You say prayer.
You, the one listening to me now. Yes, the
Prayer.
You. Now.
Still don't know what that means. But that's what whatever possession thing for Mama was calling me at the start of the stream. No idea what that means though.
The stadium? What are we doing here? What? You mean you don't get it, BB? Boss's present is probably here. Why do you think that?
It's the coordinates.
Remember what Iris said? Vertical is male multiplied by female.
Okay, so I didn't actually have to go and do the
No,
calculations.
it's
That's
the
fine.
numbers that Mr. Chieda and Ota gave
I'm okay
us.
with that.
Male is 5.4.
Female is 6.607.
5.4 times 6.607 equals 35.6778.
Mm-hmm.
That's the vertical coordinate. The horizontal.
Horizontal is darkness multiplied by light.
Darkness is 5.479.
Light is 25.5.
5.479 times 25.5 equals 139.7145.
Okay, those numbers, 35.6778 and 139.7145. Don't they sound familiar? Oh, yeah.
North 35.6778, east 139.7145.
I see.
The vertical and horizontal were referring to coordinates. Which is here. The present must be here somewhere in the stadium. But
Ryuki with a dance number.
Robo-G.
It better be.
It looks pretty big.
It is somewhat unnerving.
Not something that would make a kid cheer with joy. Anyway.
Why don't you open it?
Okay.
I think Iva knows something.
It's scary!
It's fine. It will not explode.
Are you sure? This is Boss we're talking about.
Well,
There.
I suppose I can't be sure.
I know. X-ray.
Yes!
Took you long enough. I was suffocating in there.
Ryuki.
Ryuki?
Ryuki!
Ryuki.
And I'm here too.
Tama.
Your body.
You're healed?
I'm perfectly fine.
Not perfect. His wounds still haven't healed.
But I feel no pain at all.
Because I got you hopped up on painkillers.
You need to go back to the hospital.
It's fine.
It's not fine.
I had to do it. Boss gave me a call.
Hey, Ryuki. I hear you can walk now. I have a favor to ask you. I want to set up a little surprise for those two.
Yeah.
And if you say no, I'm demoting you. Good luck.
So, yeah.
How mean. She's the devil. But
I'm glad you're okay, Ryuki.
you seem to be doing well.
Yes. Congratulations, Ryuki.
Thank you.
I'm sorry we made you worry.
You two are like a married couple.
Well...
You can't be serious.
All right, everyone, listen up.
Leon Kizzy with the
Here
dance
we go.
number. Yes.
Let's celebrate Ryuki's full recovery.
Yes.
It's not a full recovery.
Anyway, we have a special dance for you. Please watch us. Start the music!
Yes. This is amazing. I have the biggest grin on my face. I'm so sorry. I'm just enjoying this.
Nice idea. I've got cucumbers. My, are we count the hunt newcomers?
Oh, my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share?
But dreams aren't just for dreamers. I'll be your healer.
Oh, I love this.
Is how you earn a suspension. So what? I'm here for the attention.
It's true that we can get ourselves boyfriends.
Cause you're human weapons and they can't contend.
We do look really cute when we're kicking some ass.
But every time you fight, it makes you want to cry.
The tears will build up on the inside. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up with the new light. We are the conquerors, we achieve our dreams together. At last, we truly are whole. U-N-I-R, hands of a whole, let's go. U-N-I-R, hands of a whole, let's go. U-N-I-R, hands of a whole, let's go.
Incredible. Absolutely amazing. Why are they doing tongue twisters? He's in a song and Amame's song have been unlocked in the bonus menu. Nice. Locked eyeballies function. Wait time for questions is now 0 seconds. Perfect. Answers with the questions. Now on to. You should play with eyeballies that you made in the past function. Okay. Well, there we go. That is the end of the main story. This isn't going to be the end of the game. I want to go through, I want to unlock, I'm a completionist. I want to,
Good choice.
I don't know what that is. That's still locked. I still need to figure that out. I want to get all the Dream Album stuff. I want to get all the outfit stuff. There's still, I want to see if I can find all 5 eyeballs in each of the different things. There is one scene coming out of Amame's Somnium that I felt it would ruin the mood if I did my usual click on everything sort of thing. It felt just like way too weird to go and do it. So I want to go and do that, see if anyone has anything to say about that. And in general, I'm incredibly tired. I would usually only be waking up in just a couple hours at this point. I am very tired. And I want to sit down and I want to do like a full breakdown of everything that I've loved about this game and really just sell it to people, because am I sponsored? No, in no way, shape, or form. But to keep it simple, I stream. I am here because I want to help people find like their new favorite game. Honestly, that's what streamers have done for me. It's helped me find a hobby that has brought me so many different places in my life, and helped me find some of my favorite games and stuff like that. So I want to do that too. So I want to talk everything about this game eventually. And at the current moment, it's way too late for me. I don't have time right now. So we'll go through the whole rotation again. And then we'll go through, and eventually when we reach this game again, we'll go through and we'll collect everything that we haven't seen yet. We'll go through that one scene, we'll go through all of the different Somniums again, just speed through them, collect all the collectibles. And just kind of revisit a couple of things. Just and talk about the game, go over it. I won't, like I said, I won't do it right now. To keep it simple, this is definitely like one of my most favorite games of all time. Both this game and the first one, I can't separate them. They're too good. They both are absolutely amazing, and I can't recommend them enough. But I'll go into more of why I love it so much at a later date. But for now, I just want to say, for anyone who has made it all the way to the end here, thank you for sticking with me throughout this giant, massive journey. It was absolutely amazing to go through it. I freaking love this. It's so freaking cool. Spike Chunsoft, you did an amazing job. To everyone who scrolled by in those credits, to everyone who's ever possibly been involved with this, y'all are amazing, and y'all created an amazing game. And I am very lucky. I consider myself very, very lucky that I get to have shared it with anyone and everyone out there on the internet. So yeah, thanks for sticking with me throughout the long stream. This stream is probably about an hour and a half longer than I usually do. I apologize for that, but I just couldn't end it. It's so good. Yeah, I really just couldn't set it down, and honestly, I'm happy I went for it. But yeah, I think for now, I'm gonna go ahead and swap on over. Don't worry, it won't be the last we see of this. But yeah. Let me just make sure it's saved first. Yeah, it did. Okay. Yeah. I think that's gonna be it for me for now. Thank all of you for coming out. Like I said, it's my goal to share these experiences. This is why I stream. This is what makes me happy, and I hope it makes you happy too. Yeah. Thanks for joining me. Time to do the regular outro? I think it's time to do the regular outro. If you enjoyed what you saw here, feel free to leave a follow. It's a nice and easy way to say, hey, I like what you're doing. Keep up the good work. It's also a good way to get notifications, so if you want to catch more stuff like this every stream right as it starts, you won't have to worry about missing a thing. I send out notifications through Twitter, and then there's of course Twitch's automated system, so following either one of those is, one, greatly appreciated, but two, just a great way to know whenever I'm live. Also, if you want to if you maybe have just seen this for the first time, one, go play the game yourself. It's amazing. Both this game and the original game of AI the Somnium Files. They're both absolutely amazing. But also feel free to check out my YouTube channel. It's where I have all the VODs, and you can find every single stream that I've done of this game, You can watch the whole story. You can watch everything we've done to get up to here. You can also check out the other stuff we've been playing. We've been playing recently and playing way in the past, so it's all there. Feel free to check it out. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for now. Regardless of how you choose to show your support, it means a lot to me, and I greatly appreciate it. And I hope you all have a wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it happens to be wherever you are. And I hope to see you all again later. Thanks for coming and hanging out, and thanks for joining me on this awesome story. I hope you all enjoyed. Good night, everybody.